What's going on, friends? It's Anton Daniels, and I gotta have a conversation with you guys about Téige Henley because you see how the sun is hitting me. This is no finesse, no makeup, no filters, no none of that. This is 100% Téige Henley. I use it in the morning as soon as I get up, right after I pray and brush my teeth, jump in the shower, and I'm hitting the streets because you never get a second chance to make a first impression. So even though they're giving you 40% off your first order, 20% off for life, even though you may get a free gift, forget all that, right? Because we would do this even if it was full price because it's worth that much. I'm in the streets, I'm kicking it with people, and I see Dusties everywhere. You don't want to be them. You want to separate yourself. And the way that you separate yourself is self-care. Ladies get it for the fellas. Fellas don't wait for the ladies to get it for you. I'm about to hit the streets right now, and I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling great. I mean, I already got confidence, but to have that extra boost of confidence, knowing that you've taken care of yourself and you set yourself apart from all of the rest of the sheep that's walking around making bad decisions on a daily basis. And it's reflected in their actions. It's reflected in the products that they use. It's reflected in the people that they follow. And so if you're trying to level up, if you're trying to make sure that you look good, they're going to send you the pack. They're going to give you all of the instructions on how you're supposed to use it. Then make sure you get your Téige Henley. Again, 40% off your first order, 20% off for life. Get your free gift. Make sure you tap in with your boy Anton Daniels because Unc is never going to lead you wrong. I would never have you use a product that I don't use myself. Again, they've been rocking with me for a long time. Make sure you get your Téige Henley. I love you. I appreciate you. I'm going to holler at you guys later. What's going on is Anton from antondaniels.com. Y'all hear the water outside? Okay, good. What's going on is Anton from antondaniels.com. I appreciate you guys for continuing to rock with me. Molly will be back shortly. But what up, y'all? Got my dog Slimmy, Q Diddy.
What's poppin'?
Mandarin.
Mika, I see a chat in here. It says, tell Mika, I said, what's up, Anton? I want to fly her out, put her in a Four Seasons hotel, and steak and dinner is on me.
Then go back to your separate rooms.
You know me so well.
What's up? How y'all feel? Molly and all red, I see you.
Everybody.
Mega.
What's poppin'?
Yeah, I got to celebrate Liberation Day and all of that. I'm a little bit late, but
Don't worry about it. That's how it is. That's the video I did today for all that.
I think that we got the best show.
We do.
I guess I should have talked. But you know what I was thinking about? I was thinking about starting maybe like in the fall, maybe once a month. We all come together and do it in real time, and once, you know what I'm saying, at least once a month. What I honestly want to do is I want to do like a creator's house for like a week or some shit. But just like once a month, just flying out and cooking up.
I don't think, I'm just gonna be vulgar. I don't think a creator's house is good if there's not available cheeks to be clapped amongst the women. Flippy.
I mean, that is a valid concern.
But Quentin, don't you got that Cuddle app?
They're too expensive. I'd rather do it for free. Like a 55-year-old woman wanted like $2,700 for 24 hours.
But that's your speed. 55 years old.
$2,400. No, nigga, what? Anyway, this creator house would be a
But Quentin, it doesn't mean that you can't bring cheeks, like you can't meet somebody in whatever respective city, and then, you know what I'm saying, bring them into the crib and see
I can't bring some fucking my 320-pound bitches to the house. Y'all niggas laugh me out the house. Man.
Oh, you don't have to bring. You don't have to bring ones that you already know. You can bring new ones. Like you can bring ones of wherever you meet inside of the crib.
Well, I wouldn't bring nobody I know because I reckon it wouldn't be in Oklahoma, so I definitely wouldn't bring nobody I know. That's weird as fuck.
Well, we would be. And
would you bring somebody we know?
You can bring whatever you want.
Mika, shut up.
I don't know. Like, I don't know what the parameters would be. My thing is, I don't know what would make it the most entertaining. You know what I'm saying? Because it would have to be entertaining.
Just me and a whole bunch of people who don't got no rings on their finger. Now I'll run it up for you.
I think that women with rings on their fingers also make it entertaining because that's a possibility of what if.
Yeah, that actually adds more value because
but it can't
be the devilish side.
It has to be like
the mental
people
part.
on the peripherals. It can't be people like this could have happened and then they show up 3 times a week getting questioned.
Well, no, this is what you would do. This is what you would do, right? This is what you would do. You would have a house or whatever for a week or whatever, and then you can find visitor creators that we may know that can come and kick it. You know what I'm saying? On different days, and then you just kind of play it by ear and see what happens. Like you would have the core, we would be the core, and then you would have whoever it is that's visiting come and visit. But they also would have to be creators, unless you find a chick on the streets that you just want to kick it with for the night or something like that. I don't know, but you know,
I'll make a shirt when I go out that says I'm with Anton Daniels and see how far they get.
But I don't know. I think it would be entertaining. So
yeah, I agree. Have a new designated area. Yeah, I have to do a couple more push-ups before I get nude on camera.
No, you don't. You just be yourself.
No, I said I gotta do a couple more push-ups. What you mean? I could be myself with more push-ups.
You could just be whatever you are. Man, trust me, bro. One thing that I learned about life is that if you gon', and this is my personal opinion, whatever do it for you. Because if you just get motion, if you got motion, it don't really fucking matter, bro. Honest to God. Like whatever self-improvement you do for you. But if they going, nigga. Honestly, real talk. If they going, they going. It ain't nothing that can stop the movement if the movement is going. And I also realize that I seen plenty of niggas get their life together and they still the same motherfucker and they getting the same results. So I honestly, like, I tell people, if you're going to do it, be self-motivated, because if you're doing it for other people, you're going to be disappointed.
I do it just so I can take my shirt off in public for the summertime. And so I can fit in my race suit. Because a leather suit ain't given.
I feel like Slimmy got a shirt fund that he
You said what?
I feel like Slimmy got a closet full of t-shirts.
Like 50 shirts. That nigga ain't wore the same shirt twice ever.
And then he changed shirts one time on camera.
Yeah,
that's impressive.
I did wear the same shirt before.
The only shirt you wore the same time is that flannel shirt.
Nope, it was 2 different colors.
Oh no! Those flannels, no. I never. No, those flannels been different. All those polos is different.
Don't play with it.
No, they just green is my favorite color, so I got different color green polos.
I love.
Hell yeah, I love them.
I put on a polo shirt today and realized the fucking cleaners shrunk it.
Damn, man, that shit sucks.
Somebody said I got 5 black shirts under this shirt. I can take my shirt off. I have no problem whatsoever. I promise you, by the end of this stream,
you gonna show your shoulder again?
Hell no, nigga. If you show shoulders, I'm out of here.
Really be knowing. Like, I'll be shedding clothes.
I'm out of here.
Come on, as it gets later.
That's why I put on a onesie all the time.
Oh, what? Nigga, what?
Onesie. Meaning something that's always a jumper.
Why you wear a onesie? Why you wear a onesie?
So I can just slip it on, slip it off.
The thing about onesies, though, is that when you got to use the bathroom, you got to take the whole thing off.
Yeah.
You got to get all the way naked.
Oh no, it might have a button.
I'm a woman. I always got to take it.
I feel you. I'm just saying, like, women, If you got to use the bathroom real bad, you're gonna be stuck.
What'd I say?
You got the one with the buttons on there,
Nah.
or the little what is it?
Or you know what? No. The sexiest onesie for a woman is the one where the butt come off.
The little flap, so it can
Yeah.
fart.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Like that's what I'm saying. The buttons. You got the little metallic buttons on the back. You pull that shit down.
The Wagoneer opener.
That little slot. Pop.
Oh, man, y'all niggas is crazy.
You have to trademark that word. I was on live stream earlier
They
and
stole it.
somebody asked, did the other person have a Wagoneer? I said,
But you know what the problem is? You can't trademark it. You can't trademark it because it's a car.
Yeah, it's a vehicle.
Hmm.
A Wagoneer is a vehicle?
That's where I got it from.
Stellantis.
Yeah, that's why I said the Grand Wagoneer. It's
if it's not in the same
it's $100,000 Jeep.
But if it's not in the same like if I'm using it for entertainment and you use it for cooking.
No, you can't trademark that. It already exists.
Yeah, the Wagoneer is like it just came back. It's like a classic, like
I never knew that.
Wagoneer.
Yeah, that's where I got it from. That's why I said it. It's a big version. It's a big ass Jeep.
It's a station wagon. It's a nice station wagon.
Nah, nigga, it's more. Nah, nigga, no, it ain't.
No, this shit ain't no station wagon.
Nigga, my fucking cousin got one. That motherfucker got a fireplace in the screen.
That shit is a huge SUV.
It's an American car. Somebody said
nice.
it's American car.
Yeah, it's Jeep. It's a Jeep. It's just they like the Grand Cherokee, except it's like a step up from that.
I've never ridden a Jeep ever. Like ridden anyone.
Yeah, I want a Navigator, so I want that new Navigator so bad.
That Navigator's been my favorite truck for forever.
That new one is like a spaceship, bro. It ain't shit fucking with it, bro. Ain't nothing fucking with it.
I gotta see it, man. I ain't seen a Navigator in so long. I don't go to auto shows no more.
Slimmy, it's beautiful, bro. It's beautiful, man.
I remember a couple years ago that main version they had, it was blue. Man, that bitch was incredible.
Yeah. I want that Navigator so bad, but I feel like I need to get rid of a car because I don't have no room, bro. I need to get rid of something.
You need to get rid of the Benz. So what I can do?
You can give me a company car. I'll pay the insurance.
No, you know what I plan on doing with the Benz? I'm gonna tell you what I plan on doing with the Benz. So the Benz is getting shipped to Florida. Because I just got a new place in Florida, but I got it for the winter. I only got it for the winter. So,
my family lives in Florida.
Yeah, it's gonna be in Miami. So the Benz is going to Miami.
Yeah, that's where they live.
What is going on, Mika?
I'm keeping my family lives in Miami, Florida. Okay, I can
Mika is putting her bid in for that Benz.
Mika love that car. Every time she come to Detroit, she loved that car. She loved that car. But yeah, I'm gonna ship that to Florida. But I feel like I need to get rid of something to get it. But I don't want to get rid of nothing because I love everything that I have. I love every car that I have, and so I don't know.
Which one you drive the least?
911 and the 96, but those is just like.
Oh, I know you ain't getting rid of them. Those
not the ones that I drive the least is the ones that I love the most.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I know you ain't getting rid of them because the Impala is like. That's like a nostalgia.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get rid of none of those. I might get rid of the Porsche, the truck, the Cayenne.
Oh, the Cayenne. What's up, TW?
What's the equivalent to that Porsche truck?
That new Hyundai, like the highest end Hyundai SUV is legit. What's the big
Santa Fe?
The Santa Fe? He's talking about the Genesis. He's talking about the
Genesis. Yeah, the Genesis.
Oh yeah, the GV80. Oh yeah, no,
is that the one that looks like a Bentley or something like that?
That motherfucker like
I saw that the other day.
I want a G80 so bad. That shit is sick, man.
I think they're starting to get like the engineers and the architects and stuff like that to make like really nice looking cars for for the quote unquote non-luxury brand. But that Genesis look luxury. They look really good.
Like that our streets. Yeah, it's dope.
I'm not really into fancy cars. I like my motorcycles.
Yeah, I
Mm,
like bikes too. I might ride maybe in a couple weeks or something.
I'll be up your way in June at well, not your way, closer. It's in Milwaukee.
Yeah, Milwaukee. I like Milwaukee. Milwaukee got a dope bike scene, bro. They got a really heavy bike scene. But
Yeah, they
maybe
got
it's
it's called Road America. It's like one of the nicest tracks in the country.
yeah, they got the Harley Davidson factory up there too, headquarters.
Okay.
So I think that's probably why. But
All they do up here is go to the biggest lot and sit.
oh yeah, the meetups and shit. They're doing car meetups, car meets.
Yeah, they do that all the time here. And you're like, why?
Yeah. All right, I guess I'll introduce a subject. Let me read a few super chats and then we'll go ahead and deep dive. Time looking like the final ball sitting in this. I love this chair.
That motherfucker is big as shit.
It's comfortable. It's like so comfortable, bro.
That bitch look dope for real.
Shout
I
out to
like
you,
always
Craig.
like chairs with the things that come up.
Yeah, it's comfortable. Pierre says 80 scooped up more Tesla and Nvidia today, enjoying a Terra fire sale, traditional markets. When I do the Patreon live stream, I'm gonna break down to y'all what the real strategy is. I don't want to talk about it on the but there is a huge shift and people have no fucking clue of what the real strategy is. Okay, so I'll give you all a hint. I'll give you all an idea because a lot of people don't really understand what's going on. They're looking at it at the surface as far as from a political perspective. They don't understand. With the United States of America implementing these tariffs, which will also make a shift towards the middle class, and it's going to lower interest rates, which then allows for the United States of America to lower the amount that they pay on any debt and interest. It actually works in our favor while also reducing the entry point to buying into a lot of these stocks and a lot of these companies, which is going to ultimately explode once they start to move into the United States of America. The refinancing of debt, the shift in I ain't gonna get into it and all of that, but there's a huge, and this is why I only like to talk about it on the Patreon. There is a huge amount of money and buying opportunity that is going to happen. This is going to be one of the biggest shifts in wealth that people have no clue, and people just they gonna miss the fuck out. They gonna absolutely miss it. There's going to be a savings and a refinancing of trillions of dollars of debt, which is going to work in the United States of America favor. People, these other countries don't want to do it, and they not paying attention. So I'm putting together a dope show, and it's gonna be for the Patreon members. It's gonna be absolutely awesome. So I'm gonna deep dive into that, and I want people to really, really be prepared to be able to take advantage of it. All right. Yeah, we're gonna deep.
With these college 25 funds I got sitting around over here.
It's gonna be so much money, bro. It's gonna be so much money. Anyways, shout out to you, Pierre. Enjoy the Terra fire sale and the traditional markets. Trump is going to pump the markets eventually. Yeah, it's gonna be awesome. People don't know. The people that know, but a lot of people don't. Favorite memory of Kevin Samuels? Probably when I met him. A lot of people don't even know how I met him. I met Kevin Samuels before he blew up. But I met Kevin Samuels in passing in fucking Miami. A lot of people don't even know that.
I met Kevin Samuels in the barbershop.
Yep, I met him in passing.
We had the same barber before he moved to Atlanta.
Me and Rita was in Miami, and we walked passing, and I think he complimented my watch or something like that. And then we struck up a conversation, and that's how we started to kick it. It was so fucking crazy because it looked like he was about to start recording content. And we just started casually struck up a conversation, but we never talked about the fact that we were both kind of in a content creation lane. That's how I met him in Miami, Florida. So fucking crazy. And then, you know what I'm saying? We wound up just being in the same space, and then he wound up being who he is. So
I I met him in the barbershop, and he showed me his consulting little thing.
Yeah.
And he was talking. He said, "Book a session," and I looked at it and I laughed. 2 years later, that nigga's the shit.
Fuck, man, you wouldn't believe the amount of people that you meet, and you come back and it's be like, man, we was both like they wasn't. I meet a lot of people, or I've met a lot of people in my lifetime, to where it was just like normal conversation or whatever like that, and we chopped it up or whatever, and then you wind up later on they blow up, and then you blow up, and it's like, oh man, remember when we first came together? That shit happens, and you wouldn't think that it happens as often as it is, because it's like 350 million people inside of the United States of America. But you meet people, it's a small fucking world, bro. It's a small world. So crazy. Get a couple more of these super chats and we can get started. King P says, Anton, I just got funded 100K USD trading Forex indexes. I personally trade the Dow Jones index, aka US 30. To be specific, you can be successful without college. You aren't aware of the multiple ways. I'm not aware of the multiple ways of becoming successful. Okay. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Man, listen, I'm not about to be going back and forth with these people. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations, bro. I love the success. I'm never hating. If you got success, God bless you, bro. Joshua says, people are really slow when it comes to Trump's tariffs instead of educating themselves. Well, people are not even educated when it comes to politics in real life. So
I don't get why people are so upset at that. Like, why can't they see that is like the tariffs is a thing? What you saying? Oh, it's a tax on the people. It's not. I don't understand. I don't understand how they see that. That's what be killing me.
The media.
I let people do what they do.
So
arguing with people.
So the American people are going to feel the tariffs for a little bit, right?
I don't believe so. I believe that prices is actually going to come down significantly.
But the price is the price. Whether or not the tariffs are there, if it was going up, it was going to go up.
Well, the thing about it is
not
that there's such a
understanding
huge gap in the margins, right? Because companies do accounting manipulation where they can justify how much more they can write off by trying to say that this is the total cost. So, for example, Hyundai, no, Toyota, Nissan, and Ford Motor Company has already announced that they're chopping off up to $10,000 or more off of every vehicle. How are they able to do that?
For real, they are?
Yes.
Yeah, they're giving like employee.
Shit!
Yes.
I can go get me a new truck in this bitch.
They're giving like employee.
That's why I said that I was
whatever.
looking at the navigator, bro. People don't really understand that. Number one, if you don't want higher costs, you just gonna have to buy American.
Correct.
That's really the sum total of it. People that are complaining about tariffs, if you don't want higher costs, you'll have to shop American. If you do want to spend more money, let's say you want to buy a foreign vehicle, then you'll have to pay a premium on it unless they built that vehicle inside of the United States of America. It's a very basic concept. It's buy American first and incentivizing companies to build here in America long term so that we profit our young people, our new people, and then continue to have education going in so that we'll be prepared for these new jobs that are coming. It's a very basic concept, very basic.
And also not depend on having to keep hiking up the tax rate on income taxes. Because literally we've been paying everything from income taxes. Like the government makes more money off of income taxes instead of what we should be making it off, which is the tariffs. So I never understand.
It's
why people don't like
a win-win all across the board, and it's very simple. It's a very simple concept. Anyways, let me go ahead and introduce the first question. So let me go ahead and play this first, and we just gonna jump around based off of whatever the conversation is going like. All right.
Talk about men settling, and I mean settling for women they know that they don't want to be with, because they know the woman that they truly want to be with either don't want to be with them, they can't be with them, or anything of that nature. And it's honestly crazy because men will real life have that woman thinking that they are in love with them, that they are the light of their whole life, that they're just the happiest with them. And don't get me wrong, sometimes they could settle enough to be happy with them. But it's just the fact that you know that you're truly not in love with this woman, but still will play, I don't know, I don't want to say mind games, but it's like mind games. And I can speak from this from personal situations where people have had to settle for other people because I didn't want to be with them at the time, or we just couldn't be together. And my thing is, why settle for that? Like, I mean, it's okay to move on, but like, why are you faking your love for somebody? Why are you faking being in love with somebody? It's just weird. It's just a weird thing, and it's just a topic that I can go on and on and on and on about. But I don't want to get too personal on it. But
So, long story short, I don't know if y'all was able to see all of that. Was y'all able to see most of that?
We saw
All
it
right.
all.
Do y'all believe that men, or you could just have it across the board, but we can start off with guys. Do you think that men usually settle for the women that they get with?
I think so. I think they find maybe 65% of what they want in a woman, and they rock with it. I don't think men by and large get what they want out of a woman. And I think the notion of love is it's an ideal. It's not a real thing. I think love is it's like a loan. It's like here for a short time, not a long time. I don't think humans can really love someone for the duration of a life. That's like a harder emotion to feel someone for that long.
Flemmy,
Well,
do you
being
think
in
that?
love. Let me clarify. Words matter. Being in love. That's a big emotion to feel for a lifetime for somebody.
But okay, so let me follow that up though. Do you think that, because you say being in love, right? But is that like a fleeting emotion? You know what I'm
Fact.
saying? Like, is
That's why I
be
said
is
that's why I said it's a loan. It's like it's temporary. It's like a temporary gift, and you do everything with it while you have it because it's gonna be gone eventually.
Let me ask you another question. Do you think that women know when they're getting settled for by men that settle for them? Given if a man's
No,
settling for a woman in the
no.
frame that she's selling, do you think that women know that they're getting settled for, or do you think that they believe that they actually getting the best version?
Generally, no. I think women think they're the shit and that they're the prize and all that. Like of course, there's anomalies like fucking hood boogers that got some nigga that pull them out the ghetto type of shit. Like there's those anomalies that they probably know. Like I found a good one and he put me in a better spot. But I think most women think think they're the prize, and I don't think they're. I don't even think they're grateful for it. I
Hmm.
think that they because you know what I mean. Like just even in the fact of settling, that's kind of like narcissistic. Like why are you so good that you're the one settling type of shit? That's what most women think.
Slimmy, do you think that men often at times, not all the time, but do you think that most men are often at times settling for the woman that they then get with?
Yeah, 9 times out of 10, yeah, because like a lot of women, they don't even know how to treat a man. Like men, we are programmed from youth that you treat a woman a certain way. Most men, we are is like we just this is just the nature of things. Like you always told, hey, you let a woman go through the door first. You hold the door for a woman. Just you just get taught chivalry as a child. Like they just program this into you. And I'm not sure that women, the majority of women are being trained how to be a wife. So I think, yeah, a lot of men are settling because sometimes you're dealing with a woman that doesn't know how to treat a man. 9 times out of 10, they playing it by ear. They haven't been designed to do this since they were a child. You know, like we are designed to learn a lot of things about women as little boys. Don't hit little girls. You know what? Everything is, you know, women are precious. So you got to you got to treat them a certain way. We've been designed to learn this from youth. Like, now women aren't necessarily trained like that.
What do we settle for, Slimmy? Like, is it physical? Is it mental? Is it what do we feel like we settling for? Because there's guys that'll get with women, for example, that may be gorgeous, but they may be missing something up here. Or it may be guys that get with women that got a great attitude or whatever. Or she may be a good girl, but she may not fit the mold of where he think he going physically. Where do you think that men settle most at?
On intelligence.
Uh,
Sorry, my bad.
I think men mostly are settling in the department of, like I just said, like women know how to treat them. I don't think a lot of women, they're not trying to understand a man. They don't try to understand the man at all. I think that's what's missing. So I think that would fall under, I think that's more like falling under like catering. I don't think a lot of women understand how to cater to a man completely. They know the little basic shit, man. Make sure that you cook for them and clean, but it's deeper than that. It's way more. You got to learn what makes a man tick. Like, for instance, some guys, they want to be left alone. You know what I'm saying? You got to know when not to nag. You got to know when to just let him do his own thing. I don't think a lot of women understand that though. I really don't. Like, just small little shit women aren't picking up on men, and you can see that shit. Like,
I don't think that that's their fault though, Slimmy. I'm gonna shoot women some bail right now. I'm not sure if it's their fault.
why
I
isn't it
think
their fault?
because I think that the nature of women when they like you is to be clingy. I
I
think
think
that the
Molly would
nature.
beg to differ.
Listen, listen. I think that the nature of women when they like you, when they really really like you, and I'm not talking about in passing, and it's not all women. I don't think everybody's a monolith, but I think that the nature of a lot of women is to be clingy. Now, I think that's different from a woman that is nagging. Nagging and clinging is two different things, right? A
There's a
woman that
thin line.
no, I don't think so
Oh,
because
it's
I
a
think
thick line. It's a huge line. That's a total
because
difference.
because a woman that nags you could be nagging you because you know what I'm saying. Like she could just be. I hate to use big words, but I like to say cantankerous, right? Or you know what I'm saying. She just a person that is always problematic or got issues. I think that's completely different from a woman that always that wants to be up under you when she's around you. You know what I'm
Yeah, that's
saying?
something totally different. Yeah, those
Yeah,
two totally different things.
I think that clingy is much different than a woman that's kind of problematic and always want to argue.
Yeah. No,
A
no,
woman that
no.
wants
Yeah,
to
no,
argue,
no. It's gonna. I agree with you that there's women, they want to be around a man. I'm not talking about wanting to be around him and like they don't understand when to give him space though.
correct, right?
That's what
I
I
don't
mean.
think
Like,
that I don't think that all guys can tell the difference. Like a lot of guys will kind of snap sometimes and be like, "Man, I just want to be left alone." Or if he's immersed in his game or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't think that he's situationally aware to where sometimes he can recognize she may just want to be under you or want to be around you versus a woman that'll say some shit like, "Why you always on the game?" Like a woman that say, "Why you always on the game?" is much different than a woman that's saying, you know what I'm saying, that's bothering you and interrupting you while you on the game because she want to be up under you. That's how
yeah,
I.
she doing stuff, fucking with your hair, like grabbing you, and yeah, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I think dudes do snap. I think I do agree with that. Like men aren't situationally aware. Yeah, so that's another thing that men gotta learn how to do. So you gotta train your woman up. And I don't think men are training them up, but I think the initial thing is
All the
that
time. It just kind of depends. Molly, you were shaking your head. What's going on down there, baby?
Oh no, I'm just listening. I was just listening. I was just
Molly,
listening to Slimmy's points.
do you think that men often at times settle for the men that they wind up getting with?
Yeah, I think that, and let me also state, I think women do too, but yes, I do think that men settle, and I think that men have always kind of settled, and women are starting to realize it and wake up to it and realize life is not a Disney movie. And in reality, you have to compromise and settle a little bit if you do want to be with somebody. So
Mm.
these women are, this is why I don't think a lot of women can handle how men really think and feel about certain things. Because if a woman knows you, she's with you and she might not be the one that you're in love with, that is going to hit her and her feelings a little bit, but
Why does
just
it
is
have to
what
be
it
said?
is.
Like, why do you like? Is that a conversation? I'm not in love with you. Where like, why does that even have to be a thing?
As far as what?
Like, why would that ever come out of a man's mouth to his person?
No, it probably would not. But I think from discourse on the internet, and women are starting to hear how men really feel and think,
Yeah,
they can't handle it because that's not what we were programmed to think. We were programmed to think men love just like us. If he chose us, this we must be the end all be all. And maybe you was just the only one that stuck around and everybody else left. So he just said, you know what?
I think choosing to love is like a brave thing to do. Like to put your heart and soul and out of them to like for somebody else to just smash it and crush it and discard it like it's nothing. Is I
I
think it's
mean, but I think that's like TV and media just have us over romanticizing relationships in general. Like we think everything's supposed to run off of love. And it's like love could look different
I
for
think
different people.
women think that. I don't think men think that. I think that's a woman.
Exactly. I think women think this because
Pause that. Hold on. You saying you think that men think that? Say that again, Quentin.
No, it was Molly's sentiment. Like women think
Molly,
that you talking about being
no, no,
brave
no.
about
You were
love.
saying that. You were saying about love, right? And you were saying that.
I said
Okay,
when
I just.
I said when a
I'm not.
person chooses it, it's a brave thing to do because you're I think like the most dangerous person in a woman's life is her husband that she'll ever meet and what he can do to her.
Hold on to that because I got.
What was that devious?
Don't go there. Don't go there because I got a clip that I want to ask. It's funny you be saying that shit because I got an actual clip that I want to bring up with that. So we're gonna pause on that one. I'm gonna come back to that. But so all right, let me ask Mika. Mika, before I even get into that, do you think that men often at times settle for the women that they get with?
I think men settle more than women do. Um,
Oh, that's
I
fact.
think they settle. I think they settle in looks. I think they because that's way more important to y'all than it is to women. So when I see men with what y'all call mid, I'm like,
Oh what?
Why you say
because
that's rude?
because y'all
Oh
because
what?
when I see men with what you guys call mid,
Oh mid. Oh okay. My bad.
yeah, I know what you thought I said.
I thought you said mid. I was
I
wondering,
think
I know,
that
what?
I know. When
I
I
don't
saw the
know
My
though,
mid,
bad.
that's why I repeated it
because
for you.
I don't know though, Mika, and I'm gonna tell you why.
Hold on, because it goes
But you
back
don't
to
think
the
that like 98% of us are mid?
no, no.
No,
But a
people.
mid man and a mid woman is two different things.
Okay,
They're
explain
not
that.
the
That's what I
same.
want. That's why I was asking you. Clarify
Yeah.
what you think when you say mid.
So what women will deem mid, it has nothing to. It doesn't really have anything to do with looks, because a man can be, I don't know, genuine, and if he doesn't have any drive and broke, all that type of stuff, he will be mid. It doesn't matter, right? He can be mid. What as a woman, you can be rich, you can be all of that stuff, but if you're not physically appealing to most men, you're mid, no matter what else you have going on.
Do you think that it's a gap though? Like when women evaluate men, it's either a in or out. Cause like I kind of like to think about it, and y'all give me the insight, and I'm just kind of asking a question. What I want to frame it like this: I kind of look at the way that women see men, how they communicate that it's either hot or cold, and then there's very few men that's in the middle. Like it's either I'm not fucking with you all the way, or I'm really fucking with you, and then it's the few people in the middle. It's like, all right, cool, I can roll with you if ain't shit else popping, I'm gonna roll with you. I kind of look at it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Women
Whereas
are all. What was that?
Go ahead.
Women are just. I'm old as fuck, and I still don't understand women. Like the last like relationship I was in. I'm not currently in a
Huh?
relationship. Like y'all, Anton met her. Like she was on a plane to see me fucking 3 times a month. She was fucking buying me shit. That's weird as shit. I ain't never had no girl buy me nothing. That shit was super awkward. And like, I didn't really like her like that. You know what I mean? And she was doing all the stuff, and I was like, "Is this what it likes with a woman?"
Right. So that's what I'm
People say
saying.
when a woman like you, they spend money on you, and la 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 la, and they say all that. And
Right. But
I'm
y'all
never.
y'all will go down, y'all will go down in looks
But
just
she
to get
wasn't.
the other things like because a lot of the times, not all the times, but a lot of the times women who look good aren't as submissive because they have more options, they have more this, that, and the third, right? And they're maybe not the nicest and things like that. So a lot of the times men will go down in looks. I get it, but it's still what it is. It's settling, right?
But her
It's
looks
even
were.
the chick
Her
that he
looks.
talking about though, she wasn't bad looking.
Yeah, she came to the meetup. She was like a
yeah, but
six,
it's not,
Bad looking.
but
with
it's
no
not
makeup on.
right. But okay, what I'm saying is it up to you? It's up to you to determine what's mid, what's this, what's that.
What
So
made
if
her mid was her 2 kids.
okay,
That's what made her
but
mid.
I guarantee you, a chick that's fine enough, a lot of dudes will look around it. I'm sorry, a lot of men will look around it.
Huh.
Yeah, I think a lot of men settle because of proximity too, though.
No, nigga, she
Like
wasn't
they're
old and
not
white, nigga. She
Well,
was
yeah.
fuck up.
I've heard
like
that, right?
proximity. Like,
I've heard
you,
that.
you
Like
you're
if you
there,
listen to a
you're
lot of
there,
the
you're always there. You're at the bar when I get there. You at work when I get there. You're always there. I can't avoid you, and you throwing it at me. Okay, well we just see where this go.
well, like what's his
And
name?
a lot of
The
men settle
comedian.
like that.
He said, Mike Epps, he said, you can tell where I was in my life by my baby mamas. He's like, the more money I got, the finer they got.
Okay, that makes
He
sense.
was like, when I was in the hood, I was sleeping with who liked me. He was like, so my first baby mama is ugly. He
Facts.
was like,
It's,
look at my wife now. She fine. He was like, it is what it is. I That's an extreme, but I think that is an accurate depiction of men with the proximity thing you were saying, Slimmy.
yeah, yeah. He just it's
But
Mike Epps though.
women on
Mike
that
Epps
note,
funny.
when they date like a, like a higher end man, they think that's now their bar. When it was probably just like a one off type shit.
You said what?
I said when men or when women date someone on the higher end of the whatever scale for you women, they think that's like now their bar.
Well, that's if they've only dated one, that might be. But if that is in their orbit, it's no, that's where they are.
No, say someone dated like an 8, 9, whatever man, and you're like a 4, but now this 4 thinks that 8 or 9, like she puts this ideal on every other man that she comes in
Right,
contact with.
right, right, and that happens sometimes. Like if you see like these athletes, right? They'll have the chick they came in with or whatever, right? And so now that she's in that circle, let's say they break up, she's like, "Well, I can go get another one of these guys," but
No, you
yeah,
can't.
you're in the circle, but still,
No, they're
Yeah,
not gonna keep you though.
the currency was because he came in with you.
that makes sense.
I think that my objective with a woman is to ruin her, 100%.
We had this conversation last time.
What?
It's to ruin her. I want to ruin her.
That's why I said the most dangerous woman in a man in a woman's life is the person she
No,
chooses.
see, not like that, Quentin. No, I want to ruin her
Man.
where she could never see another. She could never see another man the same. Or if she ever gets with another guy, that she'll always see. She'll always see me.
But the word ruin is just insane, bro.
But
That's a wild choice of
I mean, I
words.
asked
But
him
I get
last time why he uses that word.
that's the goal.
no, but
It's
that is the way you're supposed to use it though. But it's just weird to hear like
But
just
even
come
do
out
you
like
think,
that.
listen,
Anton,
even from the
is it
lens
easier
of
to ruin
even
a
from the lens of oh, like a relationship, sleeping with you type of time. Like I want to, and maybe it's just a narcissistic ass possessive manly, because I don't think that being a man is toxic. I just think that, like, I don't think that we all have to compromise. I think that we all need to be cordial to each other and cool with each other, but I want you to pedestalize me. You know what I'm saying? I want you to say, man, he's I want you to go home and to say, and subconsciously in your mind say, I wish you was more like Anton.
See, and that's horrible because
It's not horrible.
we all
No.
suck. We all suck in comparison to the ideal that of our imagination. You know what I mean? Like when someone tells you like you suck, like I suck compared to who? Anton? Or you suck compared to Quentin? You know what I mean? Like
but here's the thing. If the person pedestalizes you, then what?
If the
Because
person
because
pedestalizes me,
if they're doing that and then there's nothing
oh no no
coming
no,
after that.
it plenty comes with it, because every time that she sees me, she's going to operate differently around me and with me than she is around other guys, and that's the expectation. I don't want to. I don't want you to treat me and operate around me with the same level of cadence that you are with other guys. I want you to move different.
struggle streaming already.
Yeah, I know I'm struggle streaming, but I don't want you to operate the same with the same cadence around other guys. I want you to treat me differently.
That makes
I,
sense.
I want the option to. How do I say this shit without sounding toxic?
You just say that
You
shit.
already sound toxic at ruin. Just come
Don't
on and
land
say
where it does.
it. Come on and say it.
I want to control you when you with me.
Yep, they're toxic as fuck.
That's not toxic. That's not toxic. Let me reframe it. Let me reframe it. I want you to want to be controlled by me with me when you're with me.
Hmm.
I want you to put your complete trust in me. I want you to feel comfortable. I want you to 100% buy into what's going on. I want you to 100% buy into what's going on.
Yeah, I want the buy-in. Don't get too crazy though. Don't start. Don't somebody's Fendi said, "What if she started to lead all the women around you?"
I, but why? But listen, why wouldn't you
don't
buy
get
in?
don't get like that.
But
No,
on the flip side, there's benefits to that, right? There's benefits to you, even as a woman. You don't think when you're around me. You don't operate. You're not supposed to operate in the same way. You don't have to, you know what I'm saying, be concerned. You don't have to worry about nothing. You don't
And
what
that's
you
what
don't
women want.
only thing you need to bring with you, only thing you need to be bringing out the house is your license.
I
You know what
think
I'm
a
saying?
famous man once said, "Women are like children," and and I think that's what a man of means does for women. They allow them to operate in whatever they want to operate as, and not think. They ain't got to think about shit. They know when they go out with Anton, shit gonna be taken care of. I ain't got to think. I can just
I
exist.
think you want that as a woman, period. But here's the problem. I think what kind of makes it sound toxic, Anton, is you always say when you're with me. Because what happens afterwards?
Well, that's the ruin part.
See, that's what I mean.
Because now you got to go home. But going home is a good thing because come on back, Mika. Come on back, Mika. And you know why going home is a good thing? Because you'll never truly appreciate me unless you got something to compare it to. Because if all you know is me, then if all you know is me, then you think that that's the bar. But when you have to go home and you have to get a reality check, then
Now that's the toxic part right there.
so
Look at your
now
man and look at me.
no,
Look at
no,
your
no.
man and look at me.
I'm sending you home because now you'll appreciate me differently and then you'll also submit more. That's
No,
why I tell guys all the time. Let me bring up 2K. Well, when he jump on camera, I'll
no,
bring him up.
Anton.
I tell guys all the time, listen, if you that confident that you doing what you do, if you're that confident that you really get into it, what up 2K?
Yo.
Then you should be able to let her go. And you shouldn't have to worry about whether or not she's gonna be the same or whether she's gonna come back. Let her go.
But why are
Don't
you letting her go?
What is the okay? I don't understand. Well, what is
because
the
a lot of
game-
guys
what is the gaming
handcuffed.
part? It either
Well, a lot
is
of
or
guys,
isn't.
are handcuffed. They don't you ever
Yeah.
like they are very they very like restrictive. They don't. I'm not going to ever stop you from doing what you want to do. I'm also going to give you the freedom to be able to do it because I'm not concerned about that. I'm fine with you going out and seeing what life is like. Because if she don't run back, then that means that you don't really you got work to do.
I don't know because
Anton.
Maybe
it's
I'm off, but
no
that's just
because it seems it's just a lot of like. I'll let 2K talk. Go ahead.
Yeah,
I'm
can you hear
sorry.
me, Anton?
Loud and
I
clear,
can-
hold
nigga.
on before you jump in. Molly make a lot of faces. Molly,
A lot of faces.
what are your thoughts, Molly? And I want you to be honest, like be for real.
Oh, well, I wasn't trying to bring him into it, but I understand what Anton's talking about because, especially in this day and age, I appreciate my man so much more. I know that it would be hard to replace him, especially the way men are built now. They are crybabies and don't want to do nothing for nobody. So
But
it's
you
like
already know
everything he
that. But
does,
you
I'm
already
just
know that
like
when you got
I
with the man.
and,
Like
and, and
what am
Molly.
I
understand
there
that
for?
not every man has his mindset and seeing like it's well, especially in this internet space, the mindset of a lot of men, it's like I appreciate you so much because
Cuddle that nigga tighter, shit.
it's not, and then it's just like he's so generous. Aw, I love you too. But
I
he's
wanna
just
meet this
so
guy.
he's so generous, and it's just like the way these men talk now, it's like it does make you appreciate it. I know I have a catch, and
But if you already, but Molly, if you're
he
with that
sets the bar
man,
high though, because it's
but
like I
if you're
can't even
with
look at
him,
other men and be
you
like,
already know that.
That's so sweet. That's the
yeah,
sweetest thing
I
I
already
ever
know it.
heard
But
Molly
when
say.
I don't ever compare him to anybody else, and like being in this
You don't have
space,
to because you know the guy that
Nika,
you
let
got
this
with.
woman
Like
talk about her dude.
that's
Be
the
quiet.
reason.
Let her
She ain't
gloat.
talking about you.
I said let her gloat about her dude. I want to hear how good
You
this
trying to
dude is.
live vicariously through.
I like when she talks like this.
What
well,
was you
yeah,
gonna
because
say,
it's
2K?
like,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Molly.
oh no, go ahead, nothing.
No, go ahead, 2K.
Go ahead, 2K.
No, we were just because I came in on the tail end and I don't know what we was in the conversation. I heard Anton was like, he want to go experience life, and I just can't imagine like the stench of another dude on my girl. Like when she live life and see that it want the one I provide her, she could never come back here, Anton.
No. I think you're missing it, 2K. What I'm saying, listen. All right, it's two different categories. All right, number one, this is applicable for all women. So any woman that come into your space, I'm not tripping and I'm not going to be possessive over her. That's number one. Number two, even for a wife, I'm never going to prevent you from doing something that you want to do. If you got it made up in your mind that you want to leave or you want to go out or you want to go experience life, I'm never going to stop you. Now, if somebody, I'm not gonna, no, baby, don't go out. No, baby, I'm not that type of guy. My mind says that if she's not, if I can't not be around her, if I gotta lord over her to prevent her from fucking somebody else, then first of all, she not mine. Okay. The second thing is if she can't go outside and not see no other motherfuckers, even if she think that a dude look good or whatever, if she can't go outside and not see motherfuckers and say, you know what, I ain't got time for that shit. I ain't risking it. No, my guy's too good for that shit. Then I don't want you. So I'm not going to ever try to prevent something from happening because if she wants it to happen, it's going to happen anyway, and it ain't shit that you can do about it. So I'd rather be upfront and be like, listen, if this is what you're getting into, and if this is what you're gonna do, then let's see what's really gonna happen. But if she not loyal enough to where she's basically like, I'm not fucking with none of that shit, I'm not doing that anyway, then she not yours. That's my thing. If another nigga can get her, then that's his chick. That's
I get that. Yeah, I get that. I thought you were saying you were gonna let her feet touch the concrete and then give her an option to come back over here with you.
No, it's just that I'm possessive in that, like, I'm territorial, but I'm not restrictive. I'm not the type of person that's gonna stop you from going out or anything like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm never that type of guy, ever.
Okay. But back to the original question, I had to go run to get my wife some food. That's why I couldn't hop on when you sent it.
No,
but like you were saying, do men settle for women?
Yeah, and, well, it was a clip that I played, and the woman was saying that a lot of guys settle for the men that. What am I saying? Yeah, the woman was saying a lot of men settle for the women that they get with.
Well, I don't think that's true so much. Like, us as men, we just don't require much, if that make any sense. Like, we not settling, but we don't require everything that's on our list. Like let's say, God damn it, we need a 3.2 GPA to get into this college. Okay, we can take a 4.0, but the 3.2 is good enough for us. So that's not us settling, but to meet our requirements, you don't need the whole 4.0 GPA.
Oh, that's settling.
So you taking diversity, equity, and inclusion. You saying that men should do diversity, equity, and inclusion.
Absolutely. I'll take some DIY. Yeah, some DIY.
Not DIY.
Do it yourself?
Huh?
I love you, okay?
DEI, not DIY.
Yeah, I'll take some DIY.
I said it again.
DEI, whatever you want to call it. TRI, the threesome, the whatever you want to do. I listen. I take you. But because listen, bro, you got to understand, man. I'm gonna make the chick top tier if she my chick anyway. All you really do is need to meet the bare requirements, and I'm gonna get you to where I need you, regardless. So all you really got to do is be whatever I ask for, and then I'm gonna take you to the next level on my program anyway. I don't need you to come all the way completed with me.
So you settling?
That ain't settling, bro. That ain't settling.
That's definitely settling. If it's
No,
not,
I think it's settling when you want something and you don't actually get it. Like if I want a, I don't know, a steak, and all they got is baked chicken.
Fucking hamburger.
I can eat baked chicken, but I'm settling for it if I want the steak.
That's like me getting some chicken and I say I want fried chicken, but I go to the grocery store and get raw chicken, and I just put the flour on it and the seasoning on it, and I fry it myself, and I turn it to fried chicken.
I didn't sell fried chicken. You're still getting the same thing that you wanted.
Exactly.
What I'm saying is if you want fried chicken, but you end up getting baked, you're going to eat regardless.
And the way that Toupe proposes it, it's not settling.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not settling. That's what I just said.
It's not settling. If I get raw,
that's the same thing. But if you got a different type of chicken,
This shit's wild.
It's settling.
We're talking about chicken.
All I needed was chicken. I got my own flour. I got
Well,
my own.
then that's okay. So then now it's not settling because you're saying as long as I have chicken. So that's different than saying I want steak, but I got chicken.
That's settling. Okay.
You'll eat both. You'll eat both, but you really wanted the steak.
Yeah, and I think a lot of men, we settle. Like now, if we do settle, I think we settle because the women don't know our hardships and struggle of becoming a man. I don't think we get enough props for that. I don't think that a lot of women could endure what we had to endure to become a man and a respected man.
Well, they're not.
That's totally different. Becoming a man and then becoming a respected man is two different things. Like I've been
arguing with shoulders, not hips.
I've been arguing with women on Facebook for the last 2 days because they got mad at me because I said I never buy my son a mop, a broom, and a vacuum cleanup set, like a toy set.
Why would you?
Exactly. They was like, oh, so he can't learn how to clean because he a man. I'm like, no, I just ain't gonna teach him to be the worst version of himself first.
No, I feel you.
Got to do it himself with the shit that his mama used. He can do that, but I ain't buying it for him.
I agree. Like, I mean, you should know how to clean as a person, but I'm not gonna teach you to be a cleaner.
Thank you. That's what I would tell. And these women was pissed off at me because I didn't want to teach my son. Because I didn't want to give my son cleanup toys. I'm like, bro, my son, I'm raising him to be a leader. Now, if he fall to a certain aspect, at least he was taught first how to be a leader, not a fucking janitor.
Like, yeah, I think a lot of these women are teaching these guys how to be gay. Be their sons.
But can't you teach your son how to clean without buying him a set? Like he cleans his room, correct?
You 100% can give him instruction and stuff like that on how to clean.
He has chores, correct? Or help clean, help take out the trash, like something.
Like, yeah, you can teach a young boy how to deal with women. That don't mean you got to buy him a fucking doll,
bro.
Women like their man. It's like studies show like women like their men like a little gay.
No, stop.
No. Because look, I listened to this. There's like I'll put it this way. Like there's 10 gay genes, and the 10th gay gene makes you full blown gay, and you like a nigga. But if you got like 2 gay genes, like women rather date the dude with the 2 gay genes than no gay genes.
No,
liberal women.
This was like studied. I didn't make this shit up.
They chose liberal women. They have a different brain.
It's no way.
I don't usually agree with Q Diddy, but it was something about this conversation that was given that, bro. Like they wanted him. I could not grasp like why they'll want my son to play these toys.
What kind of women would you say those were, though, 2K? Like, would they lean more liberal or would they lean more conservative?
Politics ain't got nothing to do with
it. No, that's not politics.
It's a mindset.
No, this is the type of like okay, so liberal women are usually okay with that whole gender bending. That's what I'm saying.
I won't say that these were gender benders, but what it was these women trying to really upgrade the status of women. In this argument, they was like, well, cleaning up ain't just no woman thing.
That's liberals.
What else?
Ain't no conservative woman but argue that.
I call them stupid. You can call them liberal. I call them stupid. But they were really trying to make me buy into the idea. They like somebody like, you sick, you misogynistic. Like, no, I'm not. That ain't how my son gonna be rocking out. And then one of the women even sent a toy set to our house with the thing. So guess what?
Bro.
Guess what was the name on the fucking box?
Are you serious?
I promise. It was a Little Helpers. It said Little Helpers. I'm like, my son ain't no motherfucking helper. But send him a little leader toy set. So man, yeah,
It's because
They
these
want
women
to
are
send it
the
to your daughter.
daddies too. These women gotta stop being the mama and the daddy, and they
And
embrace it.
they not the daddy. They trying to be the
They're
daddy. You
not the
can't.
daddy, but they
Yeah,
think they are, and
yeah. You
they
can't.
need way too much control over their sons.
yeah.
I never, especially working
They
with
being
kids,
too.
that don't even developmentally, it's not appropriate really to get a boy
But
that
a
as a
lot of
toy.
men
That's
like
more of a
that.
feminine
A lot of those liberal men like that.
place at because
Are
they were
liberal men even
feminized.
men at
They spend too
all?
much time with their mother.
Are they
I
even
look, all
men?
the
Men
Democratic
can't be
men,
with their
they
moms
say they
all
okay.
day.
They are okay with women leading. I see it all the time. I hear it all the time. They're like, "Oh, I grew up in a family with strong, especially strong black women and blah blah blah." I hear it all the time. And they're like, "Oh, I just ignore it. I just ignore it." I'd be like, "Okay, all right."
And then those are the ones who grow up and find them a woman to lead them to the polls so they
Okay,
can go vote for
so you
Kamala.
guys are talking about men and being feminine, but
No, feminized.
that's what women like. They like a little
No,
feminine
we
in their men.
don't.
That's not true
I
because
wish I could
men.
slap my face like
Y'all
you do.
y'all say
We
that
don't.
y'all want men to be
Hold on.
emotionally intelligent,
No,
and
we don't.
masculine men aren't that.
Man,
Yes, they
what is?
are.
Oh, wait.
What
Hold
are
on,
you
Mika.
talking about?
Quinn, what is going on, bro?
Wait.
Exclude me and Mika from this because we are not those type of
Quinn,
women who
what is
want
going
that.
on? What
I've
is
been
going on?
I've been
You show me a
enlightened
gay
over the
tendency, I'm
last
gonna think
couple
you're
of days,
gay.
and y'all not
You've
taking
been
away
enlightened
this.
by who? Stay away from them.
Hey,
I rather listen to
Liberal women.
doctors than niggas on than y'all niggas.
listen.
You
Huh?
gotta listen to who?
What?
Doctors are usually liberals. Yeah.
They
He give a
are.
fuck about no
Okay,
They
doctor.
are.
This
clearly.
motherfucker had to give an oath. He had to give an oath to practice, man. Like, you don't know what that oath entails.
And these doctors are turning boys into girls and girls
You
into
don't know
boys.
what
You
that
really
oath
trust that?
entails that they took, bro. Why they are aligning themselves like that. That shit sounds like an indoctrination just to say
Or
that.
they got
Oh,
paid to
yeah,
say that.
put your pictures up because you sounding crazy, bro. I'm gonna listen to a doctor. Just because he a doctor, that don't mean he ain't telling you no dumb shit.
That's why they out here listening to Jasmine Crockett.
Hey,
She's on fire.
That's why black people are going
The
astray
neighborhood.
because y'all rather listen to Slimmy on the internet than a doctor. That's why.
Yeah,
Yes.
What kind of
yeah.
doctor?
Yes.
Listen to the
In this
doctors.
instance,
Listen to
yes.
the doctors that are telling you that women want gay men. Fuck out of here, bro.
I didn't
You
say that.
sound
I
crazy.
said they women want men with gay genes, not gay men.
I don't want nothing
That's
gay.
ultimately what. Get this nigga up out of here,
hey,
man.
hey, hold on,
Give
wait,
me
hold on.
Hey,
Clem.
I
hey,
don't want no gay.
keep defending the rainbow folks, man.
Hey, Slimmy.
give me yeah.
Reading Rainbow. That's what we gonna call Quentin from here on out. Reading
Slimmy,
Rainbow.
Slimmy, say what you want to.
I can
What you
do
did ain't necessarily wrong.
anything.
Women love a feminine nigga. Bro, I promise you, I'm
No,
not.
they don't. Not
No,
all
we
women.
do
Why do y'all keep
not.
saying that?
We're speaking in
Man.
general. We're not talking about all.
No, y'all talking no,
Man.
honestly and truly, y'all talking about no, y'all are talking about most you're saying in general because most women tend to be liberal.
Yes.
Okay, then I'm right. Like you can't. I don't know why you're
No,
making this a political thing. Like I'm right.
you're on a panel. Okay. You're on a panel. You're
With
on
a
a
whole
panel all the
bunch of
time talking
far
about
right
no,
niggas
we don't. When you're
that need
talking
to be
about
more
men, no,
moderate
we
because
don't.
nothing's
I'm a
either left or
man.
right.
No, we don't. I'm a man. Okay, I'm a woman. I've been a woman all my life. I have a vagina, and
I
I
don't know
think I
that.
know
I
I
don't
don't
know
want
that.
gay. I
I
don't
don't know
want
that.
gay.
I don't know
And you
that.
ain't never gonna find out either.
You can be a transgender for all I know. You can have a big ass 10-inch dick, nigga, tucked between your legs
I'm
for all
the
I
best
know.
looking one you ever saw.
Man, listen, man. Women
Way to know and where to go.
like that.
Reading
Oh,
Rainbow.
Slippy.
Reading Rainbow.
Y'all gonna say that and y'all gonna make these men act a little bit more fruity.
No,
And then
no,
they're gonna
no,
start getting
no,
how feminine they are by women.
no.
It's stupid. Why would a woman want that?
When women say what they want out of a man, it sounds like they want a woman. Like when most women list what they want from a man, it sounds like they want a woman.
I agree with
No.
that, but don't
I've never said nothing that
I ain't
sounds like I
say
want a
you. I said
woman.
most women, if they name what they want out of a man, it sounds like they want a woman.
Yeah, because they was raised by their daddy was a hoe.
Oh, listen,
yeah.
So
Mika. Like most women like that feminine shit because they like to get over the majority of the time on men. Now, when it comes time to pay the rent, take out the trash, and cut the yard. Then that's when they want a manly man.
But that's why I said their daddies were simps. Okay. So that's the only way you're down with that. Because I'm telling you right now, none of that stuff flew in my house. Like
Mika, I'm telling you, Mika, listen, maybe not you and Molly, but these new hoes, they crazy, Mika. Okay? They don't want to talk to the broke niggas, and they not listening to the rich niggas. They want somebody who they can control, and it usually comes in form of a feminine man. Now,
yes, control,
yes. And they also, the only time they want you to be a man, and when it's time to pay the motherfucking bills, Q Diddy ain't lying. I know plenty of chicks who Q Diddy alluding to.
And see, that's where we go back to the question: do men settle for women? And y'all are settling for women that are emasculating y'all and feminizing y'all. So
how they emasculating
is
us
that?
if they already come to the relationship like that?
Don't tolerate it. Why do y'all tolerate
you said they're
so much?
emasculating me. If they're already that when they go to the relationship with the woman, you can't emasculate.
If they're trying to bring out feminine tendencies in you and you're a grown man and you're settling for that,
y'all don't.
That's a y'all
the
problem.
worst thing about talking to y'all is like words don't really matter to y'all.
Look, Molly.
Can't keep saying stuff like that.
Why do you keep saying y'all? I haven't said anything.
Molly, if this dude, if this said dude grew up in a house where his mama was head honcho, that dude ain't settling when he found a chick that can control him.
Yes, he is. He
But
might not notice that he's settling, but he's settling.
They don't view it as control. Those type of men don't view it as control.
Thank you.
Because they don't view it as control.
This is the day and age where they try to normalize stay-at-home fathers. So
wait. He's
and the
still
mom
a
goes to
man.
work.
He's still a man. He's still a man at the end of the day. And if you want to let a woman control you, you're still settling. It doesn't change just because your mom was ahead of the household. That don't change. That
settling
don't
for
change
your
the
mama.
facts.
Your
That doesn't change anything. You still settling. You still settling. You don't want a woman. You don't want a woman that you can lead, that you can mold, that you can train, that you can educate on what you want and what you desire. You are settling.
Do you know what they call it in 2025, Slim? They call it partnerships.
They call it they call that misogynistic. What he just said.
Look,
I don't. Why does every woman? I don't.
That's not misogynistic.
No,
why does
I
a man
know
want to
that.
have to mold a woman?
I said
like,
those type of women are going to call that misogynistic.
I know you're not saying that. I'm saying I'm trying to figure out how is that even deemed misogynistic?
Because you're saying you want
Anton,
to mold.
Don't do this.
You
shit
want
again,
to
bro.
mold.
Don't do what,
nigga? Yeah, this is all.
Drink some wine and take his clothes off.
What?
This is where it all fucking. Y'all didn't notice that shit last night, nigga. Just like.
Y'all are the ones that are arguing. I'm just chilling and relaxing.
That's because you drinking
that nigga like
wine.
a turbo spooling
that
up,
shirt
nigga.
off again with that shoulder smacking his thigh.
Hey, no. Wait a minute now. We can't go back to that.
But I really feel like women don't appreciate men.
Like because they're acting as the man. How do you appreciate something and you're taking on that role constantly? It's hard to appreciate it when these women are in their masculine, working 9 to 5s.
Y'all are
and juggling being a mother and juggling taking care of the bills and cleaning the house. These women are masculine.
Listen, if you want to know, listen, you couldn't do none of the shit you just named without a man. Okay, everything you just named, a man has made it possible for you to do. The house you cleaning, man built. The broom you using, man invented. The phone you own. Everything that y'all could possibly use, a man has invented. Y'all do not respect or y'all undervalue men so much. So much. Y'all complain about shit that we built for y'all that don't work right.
Oh no,
I think masculinity
I
back.
think the great
take
Kevin Samuel said this. That
Why is it hard for y'all to take your masculinity back from women?
95% of the jobs that run the
y'all make
infrastructure.
excuses instead of standing in y'all masculinity. And y'all say, "Oh well, we can't do this because of y'all." Or when do y'all step up and stop and
Every
start being the
day.
man, so y'all
Every
can
day.
stop saying how masculine women
What's
Every
going
are,
on?
day.
and taking
Every day.
advantage of y'all
Wait,
though.
how did we
Molly,
get to this point?
hold on, Slim.
Women can't
What
take
the fuck
advantage
do
of a
we settle?
masculine man.
I
How do
said,
you take
Molly,
advantage of
shut
a
up.
masculine man?
Shut
Yes,
up,
you
Molly.
can. You can play on a man's
Of a
emotions.
masculine man?
Yes, a masculine man still has
Do you think
emotions.
Oh,
women
I
could
see what
take
Molly's
advantage of
saying.
Anton? Do you
Hey,
think women could take
watch
advantage of
this.
Anton?
Watch this,
He's
Molly.
Anton's
masculine.
narcissistic. What are you talking about?
Maybe that's a
What that
part of
mean?
masculinity, though.
Watch
It comes
this,
along with it.
Molly. Shut up.
But see, the pure
Hold
fact
on,
that you think a
hold on.
masculine man is an oh, my bad.
Molly, shut up.
Nigga, you
Don't,
gonna get
don't,
cussed out. Nigga,
don't,
I learned my lesson, nigga. Don't get cussed out, 2K.
wait. Don't talk when I speak no more on this panel, Molly. Shut up and stay in
But
your.
you're not my man, 2K. You're a man, but you're not my man. So I don't really, it's a little bit
Now
different.
it's
And
okay.
we're on a
Now can
panel.
you see how masculinity is not working?
But hold on, masculinity
But
doesn't have to.
saying shut up, that is not,
Masculinity
that's
isn't
not
disrespectful because
exactly.
I listen to men all the time.
Anton has never told me to shut up.
But that's Anton. But see, if you want
Okay.
to, if
And
we
I respect him, but if you're telling me to shut up as a man, I'm gonna think you're a bit feminine. Cause girl, why you gotta be so sassy?
Why aren't you respecting masculinity right now?
That's cause not everybody with balls and a dingling is masculine, 2K.
That's why masculinity don't work. Because you got
Well, that wasn't a masculine act, though.
But
It was
she's cooking.
not.
She's
she
right.
won't respect.
Yeah, that wasn't a masculine act.
No.
Like just, but
Listen.
you, it's a way you could just be like, hey, tone it down just a little bit, Molly. Like,
Yeah, and I would listen to Slimmy.
No.
and then that gets you a different result.
You're only listening to Slimmy because you did it the more feminine way. You
That's
That's
not
not
feminine.
feminine.
Said it
That's
how
not
she wanted
feminine.
to hear
I
it.
get what
Yep.
I
You
get what
said it how
2K
she
trying to
fucking
say. I get what
wanted
2K
to
trying
hear
to
it.
say.
Yep.
That's not
I'm rocking
feminine
with
though,
you,
I get what
2K.
he's trying, but
That wasn't feminine.
hold on. I get what he's trying to say. I get what he's trying to say. But there's a middle ground. But I do get what 2K is trying to say, right? Like
2K
women,
thinks manly is
but
punching
women do
and
want to. Women don't like when your voice gets escalated and things like that. But there is a way to be very stern with the woman without acquiescing and being feminine, or having to go to her and play on her emotions and be really nice. So I think there is a middle ground, because my just using my dad.
and
He
that's
used
how
to
y'all
just
get
have a look. He
finessed.
just had a look.
Yeah.
No. Listen. Okay,
That was
if
it.
I would have said it nice, if I would have said, hey, be quiet, or shut up, she still would have kept talking. That's because she don't respect masculinity. Now, what I can do next to her,
I don't agree with that.
if I roll up this sleeve here.
Oh, here we go. I knew it was gonna go to this.
But
I
that's
knew it was
your
going.
perception of what masculinity is. But
I
if you're
knew it.
truly masculine, just a simple look or you just using a serious tone is enough for a woman to understand. Y'all think like that's not
Molly.
Well, that's what I just said, Molly.
that's not
I said you couldn't have a
masculine,
stern
2K.
tone.
What's the tone?
I'm about to
There's
turn my
no
mic up on you
consequence
niggas.
behind my words.
Fucked up.
If I say shut up and you keep talking and nothing happens, what are you going to do? Keep talking.
I just get quiet.
Consequence.
Perfect. I love how you
Now,
do it.
when shit was masculine and it was rough and it was tough, and I say be quiet, you kept talking. I come over and then you knew then to shut up.
You have no control though. Like, and this is not me trying to like be judgmental, but you so much things is psychological, y'all don't even understand. You
But
have no control if
That's
this is what
control.
you have to result
When
to
you see
get
Debo,
control
what do you
over
do?
a woman.
But
That's
Molly,
con-
okay, I get what he's trying to say.
When you see Debo coming, what do? You tuck your motherfucking chain.
Tuck your motherfucking chains in.
Yeah.
No, that's what y'all men would do if y'all see Debo.
But I get what he's trying to say, Molly. Like, okay, so if he says shut up, I would initially get quiet, right? And
My
then
man tell me to shut up. Who you talking to?
Well, see, because I'm not gonna see. That's the thing. I won't get combative with a man because it can escalate.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
but
That's the only reason why
you
I
will
would
know
never do
not to
that.
tell me to shut up, especially to my face.
Right, but hold on. But some men don't, right? So I never take that chance.
What do you mean you
Thank
would know
God I
not
don't
to
live
tell?
with one of those.
Huh?
Yeah,
No,
but but
some men don't.
even if
Yeah,
you
I'm not in
no, no, no.
agreement
But
with
think about it
this.
like this: even if you be quiet, it doesn't mean that you respect them. It just
Right.
means that
That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying later, like if it's my guy, later on,
what is it?
when we're not in an arguing or a debate, I'm going to tell him, "Hey, I didn't like how you spoke to me."
See,
A
and this
lot
is
of
why y'all
women.
get manipulated, 2K, because y'all will sit there and y'all will be all overly emotional, hit, yell, do whatever, throw stuff, and then y'all be having to apologize because she's gonna act all hurt. Y'all
Okay.
never get control. This is what I'm saying. Like, it's a game.
It is,
I'm not finna be putting all my gems out there, but
but my all I'm saying is the way y'all don't respect masculinity because there's
what
no
does masculinity look like in
wait,
I'm
2025 to
not
wait,
conflicted.
respect it
Nigga, I
wait,
don't
though?
agree with no beating
wait.
on no women. The
This,
fuck?
you listen, you looking at least 3 strong masculine men on here on the stage.
Oh
At least
man.
3.
Fuck you, nigga.
Hey,
I will fuck
you
you up, 2K.
And that was funny.
look, he knew he want the one though.
Nigga, I will fuck you up, nigga.
But what I'm saying is, Molly, for real, like women, they don't respect it because there's no consequence behind their actions. Like you want to know why women respect people in Dubai? Because they know if they disrespect these men, that you taking your ass to jail, or these dudes might handle it themselves.
Facts.
In America,
Yeah, but those
they
women are starting to revolt too. So they're losing control over their women. And they've
not.
been doing all that
Ain't nothing them
oppressive
women can
stuff.
do.
So
Ain't nothing them women can do
you
without other
it's
men.
still
Well,
a human being
they're not.
though.
But it doesn't ever really get to that point. It's just strict rules that the women are up. That they upbringing is different.
Well,
You
no,
know what I'm saying? It's
but no
totally
Slimmy,
different.
no Slim. That now this is my area because I go out there all the time. They actually, yeah, they're brought up that way, but they actually want to do that. Like a lot of women in the West think a lot of those women are being forced. Now you got countries like Iran or whatever, but most of those Muslim countries, those women want to dress like that. They want to talk like that. Like they
Yeah,
live in that.
that's their upbringing. This is all that they know
They
though,
live
too.
in that. So it's not.
No, but
It's
they got
not.
cell phones now. They're starting to see the Western cultures. I watch. I stay on top of
But
this
you
type of
gotta.
stuff.
Yeah,
No,
but
they're
But
not
it's
content
also
like we
it's a
think they're
protection.
content.
It's a protection that comes with them being clothed like that, them being brought up like
I
that. It's a
understand
protection.
that.
It's a
I
protection.
understand.
This that helps them. Like this helps them through
That's
life.
a man's
most of the
version of
women want to
protection
be
though.
like that because I'm telling you, like when you're on the resort and do like if you're on a resort in Dubai, right? And then you go off the resort to like Abu Dhabi, right? You notice the difference because on the resort you can be in your bathing suit and all that, and I'm telling you, the men are on you like this to the point where you're like, yo, I want to be clothed. And so a lot of those women don't like that type of attention. And so
I
that
understand
veil and
being
all that
modest.
gives you the protection, and it gives you the sense of the the male being able to talk to you a certain way. So I get I understand that culture, and I understand why a lot of those women want to be like that. In the West, yeah, we can do whatever we want, but then we're also over here begging for protection. How many women are like men don't protect, especially black women. Oh, we
Well, I
don't.
think we should dress more modestly over here. I'm not arguing that
Right, no, no,
point, but
I'm
I'm
not
just
saying
talking
that
about
you
the
are. I'm
control.
not saying that you are. I'm just saying
And y'all keep bringing
what it
up my
is.
husband. So we're talking about
What it is.
men. Who cares? Who cares what color he is? Y'all are so dumb. I'm black,
Oh.
and I could leave him tomorrow, end up with a black man. I'll still be talking like this,
Hey, hey,
Okay,
and
well,
Molly, when I say it be
and
quiet,
y'all ain't gonna stop it.
Molly, don't argue.
let me go and clear it up.
They
When I was
always
telling
think that
everybody,
like
Molly,
y'all are the ones scared of white men, not me.
hey,
Damn.
When I was telling Molly to shut up, y'all, that was an example. I respect Molly. And chill on her husband, bro. Love do not have a color. All right, if you don't got
They
the
so
right
through.
to get to date out your race, or
I
you
could be
want
with
to,
an African, a black, dark chocolate, blackest man y'all have ever seen. I would still be talking like this. Y'all would still be saying what y'all are saying. Y'all opinion is irrelevant.
I mean, my daddy was masculine and he white. Yeah.
I don't think masculinity has a color. Like,
Or date a nigga like Trigger.
But they say no, because they think white men are more masculine than them because they always say how great white men are compared to them.
Oh Lord.
How
I
long?
don't think it's a race thing. I think it's just like some men are great, some men aren't.
Would y'all
I
rather?
don't think it's a race thing
It's
either, but you got dummies in the
it's
chat.
some, and I'm gonna tell you,
I be talking like this
I
even when I
see
was with a
some
black
of
man.
the
Believe that.
lowest of lowest of lowest of lows, and they all ain't black. I can tell you that. And I can tell you this shit look crazy.
Would y'all?
Like,
Would y'all rather?
it's to the point where I didn't really believe in white supremacy for like the last 7 or 8 years. I really don't believe in that shit now. These motherfuckers is catching L's. Like, of all cultures, all races. They
You
are
talking about white
catching
men?
L's and they looking down bad.
You
Yeah,
talking about white
men.
men?
Yes. And I'm
Well,
not saying it ain't just white men.
that's because white men have allowed them white women to go rogue.
It ain't just because of the
Fact.
women.
That is
It
a
ain't
fact.
it ain't just because of the
Molly,
women.
Molly
They
talked her talk, and then Mika is backing it up because white men have to go rogue.
I can tell
I,
you that is
That is
absolutely why.
100% fact.
I think it's because
White men are the
they
biggest
don't have no
cops ever.
confidence. I
No,
don't think they
dog.
have no
They want to
confidence.
go rogue, bro.
He said, man, oh
Y'all the
man,
only ones who
The
think the
men are
white
not
man ICE is colder than y'all. So y'all
the
need to
they
white
be
stop.
men
looking
of the
crazy,
past, like my
man.
daddy and them. They are not like that no more.
Listen, but here's the thing, though.
No.
Again, I don't think that anybody is a monolith.
Yeah,
No,
I think
There's
it's
some
just
strong
how
white
you
guys,
are.
there's some weak white guys, there's some strong black guys, and some weak black guys.
correct.
I just think that it's the culture across the
And even
board.
if
Correct.
I
And the
was
culture
single,
makes them
y'all in the
so
chat don't
beta.
have a chance. Y'all would never have a chance. I could be
Molly.
single like a dollar bill. I would never, never. And y'all know if y'all ain't coming with no money, never.
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus.
Let me just put
Where's
that
that
out there.
coming from,
I just
man?
feel like I need to put that out there because it's like they think they have a chance or something. Even if
Oh
I was single,
man.
Look
no.
at you did it like that. Look, I ain't in the chat. She ain't talking about me.
I like that shit.
Look,
I love
a
that
win
shit.
is a win, Q did it.
Oh,
Look,
Like,
wait.
so get over it. Y'all just need to get over it.
Quinn, you
Y'all be
muted. You
probably
muted.
letting white men
you
bend
mute,
y'all
you
over
muted.
and pay y'all for it behind closed doors. So stop.
I love that shit.
What had happened behind closed doors?
You was muted, Quinn.
Y'all love when these white men give y'all money to dribble some balls.
No, pause. Yeah, you can't say that like that. Don't say that like that. Do not say that like
They
that.
catching me on the right day today.
You know what? You know what? Mm-mm.
I,
Mm-mm.
Y'all
I
don't even
don't
be
know.
knowing.
I,
Y'all don't even be
What
knowing
the hell
bitches.
happened with
I
what the
tell
hell
y'all
going on
this.
with Molly? What you
I like
drinking for
Molly.
this?
I'm a part of this group
I have
too,
water.
and I have learned to when you respond and lose off your emotions, you lose control and you let people control you. So
Sir, we
I'm
need you to speak up.
I'm working on that. Is that better?
Yes. Speaking to the mic.
No.
No, y'all didn't come to Detroit. Molly is not average. She's not average. Y'all didn't come to Detroit.
Yes, she is.
I
When
like
she
the way
stands
she
up, she gets
Even if I was
orders.
average, you would not have a chance with me. Even if you like what you see, if you see
Oh
me in person, you
shit.
do not have a chance with me. Get over it. And if you've been talking trash and you see me in person, keep that same energy.
No, the
Thank
people
you.
in this chat don't come to the stuff.
Yes, they do.
Because they can't afford it. They can't
No, they
afford
don't. They
it.
don't. It'd be the being a more because when I went to the first meetup, like
Molly!
everybody was like, "What's
You
up,
got
Quentin?
to
I love you." And I was like, "I
chill.
thought y'all hated me."
No,
Yes, they
it do
do.
be
The
people from the
people,
chat.
they
The
come.
one
It'd
dude
be from
wife
the
was like,
Millionaire Morning Show
"Hey
chat,
Slimmy,
not
I
this
want to
chat.
introduce you to my husband. He be talking shit about you." I'm like, "Damn, nigga."
I met a bunch of people that was in that chat.
Yeah, it's a lot of people from the chat that be there.
It's also a
Well,
lot of people
I
that
was there
don't
in Houston.
necessarily talk.
Yeah.
Everybody,
Yeah,
everybody that hold it down.
Yeah,
It's
that's
not
true.
verbal. So it's a lot of supporters. It's a lot of
Because those people,
Was
those
that a
people,
crash
they was
out,
like,
Raggedy
Mama?
yeah,
That's
Annie.
your first crash out,
yeah, I
Mama?
don't comment much. And there's people that DM me, they was like, yeah, I don't comment much, but they, they watch
No,
every
because
episode.
That
they only
Molly
think I
talk.
got smoke for certain people on certain days on certain panels. No, you listen.
Molly, your smoke universal.
Y'all be behind. Y'all be sitting
Hey,
just typing
man.
away like y'all don't. Please, please, you're typing and you're watching me. I ain't watching you.
Ooh! Don't kill shit, Molly! Oh, shit!
Some
You
some days
typing
I
and
don't
you
even be wanting to
watching
come on these
me.
panels because I know.
I know Anton drunk. He been letting this go on too long.
He y'all been drunk. He was drunk last night. Anton was drunk yesterday. I'm not
This whole
drunk.
lifestyle on the camera
Yeah, you
last
are.
night.
That glass of wine be doing you
I'm not
in.
drunk at all. I'm just slow motion. I'm just listening. Listen.
Wait,
This
so
is
wait, is that a thing you drink on Fridays on after hours?
Yes, y'all are watching me on Anton's channel
And
that he
Thursday.
sent me the link to every day I'm on here. You're welcome.
listen. This is after hours. I don't do nothing. I just be chilling. Listen, if y'all think that this is
He got to
bad
be
or
all in
something,
y'all face.
if
Okay.
y'all think that this is bad, then y'all haven't seen Quentin and Slimmy arguing with each other.
Now
This
that's
is
no.
this is mild compared to that. So, anyways, let me go ahead and read some of the super chats. Uh,
Y'all gotta
Friday is a lot.
realize y'all disrespectful.
Fridays is a little bit more unhinged anyway. I need Mika. Shout out to Slimmy and Crew Q Diddy equal bump shit. I don't know what that means. Avery. Abe the Hunter says that Kevin Samuel intro song, was that him singing? No. LA Miles says correct. 100% Mika. Most men will go down in looks in order to go up in submission and cooperation. Jasmine Man says a hat on Molly head is ugly. Chris Reed says every woman wants a Chris Brown type of man. I don't even know what that means. Postal Mogul says, is the title wrong? They get with what?
It didn't say that. It didn't say it wasn't that in there. So they was
Josh McLean says free Max B. Shout out to the Wavy gang. Chris Reed says, Mr. Antoine, I really want to know the truth. Did Urkel really get Laura? Because we all know that in the end, Stefan became Stefan became the man. Word Custom says, like the Usher song, Ruined makes sense. Triggy says, when y'all gonna let Q on the show?
When she
When
want
we
to
gonna
be
let
on
Q
it.
on the show? Talking about Island Girl Q?
Yeah. She be busy.
Chris Reed says, I wonder if two homeless people have the same problems. I wonder if two homeless people can love each other just as much as everyday people.
Yes, they can. They do.
OG War Machine says, we're Auntie Carrie, y'all. You almost have all of the Avengers assembled. Mr. Robinson in the building says, I'm not afraid of leaving her, but I'm not making Mika go either. I'm territorial.
Jesus.
Your Vino says 6 feet or chicken. At least the bitch cooked for your son. Jeez. Craig G says, I like my wife like my coffee, light cream and strong as fuck. If a woman can't clean, I wouldn't even give her the time of day. Strike It Rich says, Anton, I want to ruin you, so you're never the same again. Molly, I agree with you, Anton. In fact, Anton, I agree with everything you ever say, Anton.
What the fuck?
Why y'all mad that Molly love me? 2K and Q right. That's why studs out here winning. Jordan and Jordan Anthony says, just gonna keep self-improving.
And use my passport.
I'm not flying. I'm not flying overseas for no pussy, bro. B-Boss says no Hennessy for AD after the end of the last night. I'm struggle streaming, but we'll get there. Natural Selection says monogamy is effeminizing men.
I can see that.
Mr. Robinson says Mika, I would never yell at you. In fact, I never had a reason to.
Why do you read his like that?
What do you mean? I read it the way that they type it.
The search don't button all the way up.
Regime Boxing says, I don't know what that con one order. I don't know what that is. Molly ain't worked nan. Hold on, I might have to switch my connection so I can finish reading this shit. Molly ain't worked nan job, ain't produced nan kid, probably ain't cooking Nathan. She's simply she's simply an advocate for useless women to secure a paymaster to off of.
Lies.
Crash Out Molly 2025 says Ivy League. Mr. Robinson sent you a couple super chats. Would you like for me to read them again, Mika? Don't worry, I'll get back to it. MP says Molly, keep your foot on their necks. Eric OG says Molly is a beast. Zay Crypto says Molly went dark MAGA on all dusties. Devastator says, don't y'all say Molly, I'm minding my own business. Postal Mogul says Jazz look better than Molly. Calm down, Molly. J Mill says one Mike Q. And MJ Anime says, Molly, we definitely not looking at you. We looking at Mika. I don't know what delusion you in.
MJ Anime, you type my name constantly. You are obsessed with me. You are. I don't ever type anybody or think about anybody that I'm not obsessed with. You constantly tag me. I
Yeah,
love
me
you
too,
too.
man. That nigga weird.
Weird.
Mika, Mr. Robinson, Mika, are you there?
Weird again. You don't want to hear that shit.
Says, I'm not afraid of her leaving, but I'm not making Mika go either. I'm territorial. And then he gave you this. He gave you that emoji, the wink emoji. And then he also said, Mika, I would never yell at you. In fact, I never had a reason to, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Just wanted to make sure I gave a special acknowledgement to Mika. Ivy League says y'all be giving 80 headaches trying to read them illiterate super chats. And Eric Simmons CB says, give a fuck where you from. You breathe and bleed the same color as me. People claiming a city and they don't own nothing. Shout out to Eric Simmons TV. I like all of that. Good energy. Good energy. All right. Let's move on to the next one. Let me share my screen real quick. That boy DJ says, y'all got a Kool-Aid smile on my face. Shout out to that boy DJ in the building. We love you, big dog. We love everybody that's on the platform.
Oh man.
Let me see if I can share my screen. We're gonna switch it up a little bit. And I'm gonna play this video.
Men leave physically first, women leave emotionally first. That's why men have the one that got away, and women have the man I forgave over and over again to my own detriment. Men leave suddenly, women leave silently. The divorce came out of nowhere. No. She didn't stop fighting, she just stopped repeating herself. When a woman brings up her emotions and concerns, that's her fighting for the relationship. You call that nagging, when really she's fighting to connect, she's fighting to get on the same page. Every time she voiced her pain and you gave her a long list of all the reasons why she shouldn't feel that way, you thought you were fixing the problem, when really you were just teaching her how to live without you. Because a woman will love, like she will never leave. But when she finally does, it's like she never loved you. And the reason why it feels that way is because she's finally realized that her self-abandonment was the oxygen to that relationship, keeping it alive. And so her finally prioritizing herself feels like a direct attack on you, when really it should have gone to that point. So when you see a woman transform herself after a breakup, after a divorce, and it's like she became somebody else, it's because she did. She gave until there was nothing left of her to put back together. And so finally, when she rebuilds, she does it with vision, with purpose, knowing I will never be that woman again. And
so with that being said, men and women leave relationships differently. Do you guys agree, disagree, and why?
I'm astonished that 176,000 people shared that Transformers video like that. That is crazy.
Transformers can say they can say statements that people agree with.
Wait, why y'all say Transformer? That's not a man.
But that's what Slim said.
That's not a man. That is a woman.
What?
That's what I thought. But But she not necessarily wrong. But I want to speak to the glow up after the woman leave the relationship. Okay, and that glow up comes from her being back into her natural habitat, and we call it the streets. Okay.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
She was cosplaying as a girlfriend. A nigga was trying to put up with it, and honestly, I promise my entire life, I cannot tell you one time my wife has presented the argument that we got to the end of. Like arguments with women, like we call it nagging because there's no conclusion at the end of no argument with a woman. I have never reached a conclusion. Never.
Facts.
So yeah, my and dudes, bro, we actually hurt when women leave us. Like we hurt because we put so much into it, the unsaid sacrifices, the blind loyalty, everything we put in. And when women leave, they just gone, bro. They back into their natural habitat, being the hoes that they was always meant to be. And until they find out what the streets gonna do to them, and now you want to come back over here, but you ain't coming. So they're just dead, bro. I'm done. My plane has landed.
I don't understand.
That's because you drunk.
No. You said that when they start to work out and get themselves together, that they go back to their natural habitat, which I agree with to an extent. But the part that I don't understand is that you said that you've never, after an argument with a woman, you've never did
Reached
what?
Conclusion.
I said reach the conclusion.
You've never reached a conclusion after having an argument or a discussion with a woman?
Not really. And that's why I be nagging, because even if we do try to conclude the argument, they usually bring up something else to prolong it, and to the point that usually the man just shut down and stop the conversation. That's 8 out of 10. That's how conversations and relationships go.
Why don't y'all figure it out at the end? Like, what's going on there,
If it was
too?
that easy, nigga, we would. But see, the thing.
What would be a logical conclusion in your mind?
It depends what the argument is. See, most of the time, your girl is complaining about something that you have no problem with at all. So let's say, for example, you say your girl mad at you because you spoke to another girl. You don't have a problem with it and can't seem to see what the problem is. And for whatever reason she had that problem, she still have it because you don't see the problem. You can't fix it. She can't fix it because she don't see the problem. So we end up just shutting the conversation down. It really never get concluded.
Well, that's like do you want to be right or do you want to be happy? Because even though you don't agree with her, you can still fix the problem.
Well, yeah, you can fix the problem, but the conversation still go on. If you do
if you stop doing what she don't want you to do, the conversation's fucking over. What you mean? My bad, babe. I'll do better. My bad, boo. Slap her on the ass.
That's a lot.
Out the room.
You did it. That's a lot, because you can say, okay, I won't do it no more, but she'll keep arguing with you because she wants you to understand where she's coming from.
But no, wait. No. See, this is the problem.
I agree with that part too, Kay.
No. This is the problem. Once I tell you there's going to be corrective behavior, it's done for.
Bro, that's not good enough. They want
No. It is good enough. That's the conclusion. We revisit this again later on.
That's how it's supposed to be, Slimmy. That's not how it goes.
That's how it's going to go.
She wants you to understand and feel exactly what she's feeling.
No, man. Once I say the conversation is over, man, the conversation is over. Because we can't have an argument. We can't have an argument.
How often? And I just want to be for real. How often do y'all kick it with y'all chick and ask her what she thinking? Like, without it being an argument, without it being incentivized by something that happened prior to that. How often do you kick it with your chick and be like, hey, tell me your thoughts. Tell me what's on your mind. What's going on?
I'm always asking that.
Hell nah, I ain't for to give you the ammo to unload on me. Hell nah.
What ammo?
What?
Man, Cause my girl don't work, bro. You know, that's an idle mind. What the Bible say, that's a devil playground. You don't want to ask her no question.
That nigga atheist and know all the verses.
He's from Mississippi. They're super religious.
That
This is the South.
you want to know? She gonna be like, yeah, who was you texting? That's what I want to know. And here we go.
Who was
I
you
don't
texting,
understand
nigga?
why I don't understand why it's a problem to ask a chick what she thinking.
It ain't in real time, Anton. It ain't. But at the same time, like you can't. I like to pick and choose my battles. I'm not gonna ask nothing that I feel like can escalate.
But why is that a battle? Is what I'm trying to figure out.
That nigga don't want to know what you think. That's why I don't nigga don't care.
So you don't want to know what y'all chick is thinking? Because if I know what you're thinking, that means I better understand you. If I better understand you, that means that I got more control of the situation and I can fix the issue before it even becomes a problem. See, sometimes a woman is not necessarily trying to get you to conform. Sometimes she just wants to be heard, or she don't understand what you're talking about, right? So let's just say, for example, because a lot of women, they need to be molded according to what, and it's not that they not, because I think that the problem a lot of times is that we put women in this box and we say, okay, well, she need to be this way or she need to be that way. But it's just like anybody. It's just like a student in school. All women learn differently. All women move differently. She has to continue to be molded based off of where you at. Even if because like I hate when people say stuff like, man, she need to do this, she need to do that, she need to do this. But that don't make no sense to me, because who you are and who she is when you're 20 is going to be different.
And so you be asking what she thinking. I be like,
I'm struggle streaming, but she gonna be different than who she is when she 20 versus 30, where she 40. You gonna have different needs when you 20 and when you 30. I don't need a woman to cook and clean for me at this point, because I got people that I bring in that maybe do that. I may need her to fill a completely different role, right? I may need her to step into a completely different mode. I don't need a woman that thinks like a mother when I have a daughter that is about to graduate from high school. I don't need that at this point, right? So I'm molding her and I'm changing her. I'm evolving based off of where I am and where she at that particular time. So what I'm saying is, you can avoid 99% of the arguments if you proactively understand who the person is, because you train them or they train you how to treat them.
At time, I can avoid 100% of the arguments if I never ask. Okay? So what I like to do, I really don't want to know what she's thinking, because I know my girl, she a big girl. If she would think of something, she would really tell me. I just say, hey, let me rub your feet. Let me play in your hair. You know, let me do something like that. And if she say no to something like that, then I know it's a problem. Then I get into it.
All right, let me ask you another question.
Okay.
For the people that work for you, do you go and find out what they need and how they think and what role is best for them and the best way for them to work?
Absolutely.
So you learn your employees, but you don't learn the chick that lay next to you every day.
I have learned the woman that lay to me,
but they change and they evolve over time, right?
Yeah, but you got a grip on it. Like that. There's room for error, or with your relationship. Now with the employees, they on a different type of rope. They ain't got error. I'm asking
she your biggest employee.
Yeah, no, kind of on payroll. She is.
She your biggest employee.
I don't know, Anton. It's different. I want to go picking a fight with a woman. Me asking her what's on her mind is picking a fight.
I don't understand it, bro. I think that it's a middle road. Like, I want to know what you're thinking. I want to know who you are, and then I want to teach you along the way. You know what I'm saying? I want you to better understand, so that you 99% of arguments or 99% of issues can be solved for without you even getting into that, bro. I just believe that. I don't think that people should be arguing them. When people say relationships is work and you be arguing and shit, I don't believe in that, bro. I genuinely don't believe in that, man.
Now that's one thing I would agree with you with, Anton. Like a lot of people when I huh?
What you was saying, Mika?
No, I was just saying that's one thing I do agree with. I don't like the whole marriage is work thing. Like if it's that much work, like if you got to put in that much work for it to actually run, like you should be able to do exactly how you run any other business,
Yeah, like even
and then the relationship should be.
like I'll give you an example. I'll give you a perfect example. A woman could be talking or venting or saying something, but she's not necessarily looking for an argument. She's looking to be heard. But because I understand that, I don't always have to respond. I don't always have to go and say something back or correct her at that particular time. Sometimes I just listen and I observe and I'm like, okay, I hear what you're saying. And then sometimes, maybe even later on that night or maybe later on that day, because I know her temperature, I know who she is, I can check that, right? I might sit her down on my lap and I say, what's going on? Tell me what's really happening. What's on your mind? She start cracking up or whatever. Because I understand that person, because I understand, I tell you, fuck the relationship part. Fuck that part. Let's talk about this. I know that Mika will never, ever, ever in any way reveal to you openly, like, Mika is so non-confrontational, but it doesn't mean that she's not emotional. I know that if Mika stopped talking for a period of time, or if Mika is feeling some type of way, she's gonna get super silent. She's gonna pull back, she's gonna get silent, and then she's gonna get a little bit more reserved. Because I understand who she is, and because I understand that she's non-confrontational, and I'm better looking to understand the people that's around me, I know how to deal with Mika differently, right? I know who Molly is. I know that Molly is the type of person that's going to get her shit off, or you don't even have to say nothing to Molly. Molly going to come to you and be like, you know what? Damn, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I'm going to do things a little bit differently. But because I understand how she moves, I make you know what I'm saying? I make the adjustment according to whatever it is that she's doing and what she's saying. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't always have to meet it with a strict or this is the way I am or whatever. You deal with people according to who they are, but in order to better understand them, that's how you then deal with them. And I've never gotten into an argument with Molly. I've never got into a confrontation with Mika. I've never gotten into a beef with Slimmy, and I've never had an argument. And I ain't talking about this content creation shit. I'm talking about offline. Me and 2K has never had any issue, not one issue, one time in our life. Now, some people will sit there and say, well, that's not healthy because everybody have arguments. Every friendship have a beef. I don't believe that shit because I don't have it. Me and Island Girl Q has been knowing each other for probably the better part of a half a decade, maybe more. And we have never, ever, and I mean, we didn't been around each other. I don't say that part. We didn't been around each other, and we didn't been in the same spaces for so many times. So many times. We have never, ever had a beef, ever had an argument, ever had an issue, never had a confrontation whatsoever. All I'm saying is, I don't think that you have to have problems and confrontations in relationships. I don't see it. And I don't know how people always think that relationships is work. I don't think that it is. Quentin, you already know what it is, talking about don't name everybody. I don't, seriously.
But see, man, Anton, but like I remember my grandma, she used to always say like 1 Corinthians 16 through 14.
Here you go, quoting another scripture.
Bro, I grew up on this, bro. And she was like, damn, how that thing go? Let all that you be done being love. Like, so it like there are times where the relationship is just testing. Like, bro, we are two different people, two different lifestyles. You know, depending on where you
y'all Y'all need to adjust in. That don't mean that y'all need to argue.
No. But sometimes it's an argument that get us to it.
Stupid people call discussions arguments.
And no, because they be arguments. They be heated. They be emotional. Motherfuckers be looking at feeling some type of way when they walk away.
Bro, it's just to me honest, bro. Like when me and my wife, when we argue, it's not us like yelling and disrespecting each other. It's two passionate people trying to come to some type of compromise or understanding, bro.
Nah, I think that sometimes they just, and I ain't talking about you, I'm just saying in general. I think that sometimes women just need a good fucking, honestly, bro.
Yeah, now that what usually works.
All of that arguing shit, that's tension. She trying to figure that shit out, and she ain't released it. You got to get that shit up out of her, bro.
That usually works, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Sometimes they just need a good fuck. That's all it is, bro. All of that arguing and going back and forth. She just need to. All right, come here. That's all that is, man. And that's what I'm saying. You got to read the room.
I'm gonna punch you, Slimmy. Not that hand.
Sex solves a multitude of issues. I know that for a fact. They always say money. Sex solve a multitude of issues.
Especially when she act like she ain't gonna give it to you that night. Like that be I get to take it a little bit. Oh yeah, that be the first. That shit be fire. Y'all don't take it a little bit. Oh shit! Wait, what type of lives are you niggas living?
Fake.
No, I cut my camera off because it's actually a little bit
Hold
true.
on, how do you take it a little bit?
Because you don't go out.
Because you be trying to say no, nigga.
I'm ghost. I'm ghost. No.
Anton,
Please
you be
don't
like,
elaborate.
You may have to put some lubricant on that thing first, that she ain't ready.
Like, nah.
The real no.
I get it. Yeah, I get it.
The real no. When she telling you to stop, but she low key helping take the panties off.
Yep. Facts.
No, that's a different no. The no. I want y'all to be able to.
Did you just scream, nigga?
all of the niggas in the chat. I need y'all to understand the difference between no's, because a lot of y'all niggas don't be getting it. Some of y'all, nah, nigga, everybody don't know. They're gonna be like, 2K told me, niggas gonna catch a case.
No, please do not put my name on that.
This nigga always leading somebody to crash out, man.
Niggas 2K gonna get y'all a case, nigga.
2K said, I said a little bit.
I thought I got some girl tried to me too. I saw this girl from high school 15 years after I got out of high school, and she told me that I'd made her do something she didn't want to do in high school. Nigga, you snuck in my daddy's house, nigga, at 2:00 in the morning. What the fuck was I supposed to do?
This going back, man.
Right, 2K, nigga? Like, why are you here, nigga? You stuck in the house, nigga.
Oh man, this is going left.
Y'all can't act like y'all ain't never took it a little bit.
No,
I don't
never.
take it a little bit mean, dog.
No, man, ain't no take. It's given.
Man, you got to take it a little bit, dog.
Stop, please.
Oh shit!
Please don't use that term, man. We are crossing into dangerous ground, literally. This is not okay, fellas. Do not. This is not okay. This is not okay.
Oh my god!
And what y'all want to say about I don't get no box? I don't. You right. I don't fuck no bitches. I have no action. I have no motion. But I definitely ain't taking it a little bit. I just want that to be clear. Do not do that shit. Regardless of what you feel, don't do that shit, man.
If I didn't take it a little bit, I wouldn't have had Ava, because the first time I had sex with Ava's mom, like I pushed her on the bed and like took her shit off.
Come on, man. Hey, can we read the super chats, man? Can we read the super chats? This is going left. This is going left, man.
Sometimes I just gotta be told what to do, and they capitulate eventually. I got that from Kamala, nigga.
Oh man.
Oh my god, Jesus, Lord have mercy. This is 2K's fault.
It is, but I understand his sentiments.
This is all 2K fault. 2K is a violent person.
And whatever she want me to be in that moment.
Nah,
That's
man.
crazy. Let me read some of these super chats. And then we can move on to the next question. Let me see what we got here. Brothers Keeper says, love Molly, but she a chameleon. Why do y'all say that Molly is a chameleon? Molly is the
What's
same.
a chameleon? I don't know what that means.
They saying that she changed or that you changed.
And then
Oh, okay.
She
I don't see that. Like
she be on
she's
the
been the
same.
same.
She reached for the
She
Why are
camera.
on
She
the
y'all
started
so
same
cursing.
10
sensitive?
toes
Why
every time.
do y'all ever ask yourselves as grown men with hairy nuts, why am I so sensitive?
Like when I say is equivalent to Molly reaching for the camera to take off mute.
But how is she? I haven't seen her any different.
What's the
since day
chameleon
one.
though? What's the chameleon part?
I don't know. N words.
Super chat $20 and tell us what's the difference. Thanks.
MP says niggas are so hurt they trying to put the girls against each other. Pierre says the woman in this video looks like Dylan Mulvaney. Oh God.
Facts.
G Lock 32 says women leave. When women leave, they've been gone. That is true. I believe that too. Tony Teggy Cyber. Shout out to Tony Teggy Cyber. I appreciate you, big dog. Zeroy says, Molly, everyone in the chat isn't crazy. You always have a great demeanor. And kudos and respect to your husband. He picked a good one.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
John Henry Notes says, that's a hell of a profile picture. If you lead with hope, if you lead with hope, faith, all issues spawn from a woman not listening to instruction. Lead with the Lord. Natural Selection says if her father didn't train her and you wasn't her first, there is no molding her. Just you're getting along with her, especially after 25. Especially after 25. Chris Williams says, I hope you all are having a good show. Currently, I'm celebrating my birthday at Kevin Gates' concert. Shout out to you, big dog. Josh McLean says 2K feast. Triggy says AD, your 2008 broke if triggers African BF offers you one. Wait. AD, your 2008 broke if triggers. Okay, so y'all don't have no commas and no periods. That's the problem. If triggers African boyfriend offers you $1 million to watch you smash her Diddy style, are you taking it? No.
No.
I'm there for it.
Never. Purple Haze says, I see Mika bit that lip a little bit when 2K said take.
Take that.
Oh shit!
That's funny.
Make sure
I
y'all
had to
hit
hold
a
my
like.
lips in.
Make sure y'all hit a like for the algorithm, subscribe to the channel, and turn on your notifications. All right, let's go. Let's get with it.
I think
She
the
fine.
only way it'll work for me and somebody is if I like them more than they like me. Because when somebody likes me more, they overdo it. They blow my phone up and I become uninterested. But when I like people, I know how to play my role and be cool. Like, I'm not going to overdo it. I'm not going to be blowing you down like that. You know, like I know how to give you your space. And I feel like it should be the same.
So, I don't know if y'all heard that well enough, but essentially she's saying that she has to like you more than you like her in order for the relationship to really work. So, the question is, do women have to like the man more than the man like the woman in order for the relationship to be able to be sustained or in order for it to be an ideal situation?
Absolutely.
I think so. I'm hardcore in this battle right now, and I'm trying to figure out who the most. And I'll be trying to keep it G, but when I look in her eyes, I can't.
Hey, nah, that's
Fuck
real.
you, Mika. Fix your face.
And turn out that's super real.
Yep.
I think that would like got like Sarah like over so many people. Like I feel like she liked me way more than I like to me at certain times in my life. And so that allowed her not to give up on me when she could have just kicked the can. So it's very true. Like when a woman like you more, the relationship usually tends to do better.
Mm.
What the fuck? Molly, what was that?
What?
She was just like,
I think that that lady's logic might work for her. It might work for some women.
women,
I think when
women
women
don't
think
want to hear
like
that
that,
shit.
we go back to the first girl who said men are only with these women because they're settling. Then these girls get their heart broke, they get bitter, and they start getting on the internet projecting.
Nah, Molly.
So y'all can continue to settle for the woman that likes you more than you like her.
But see, Molly, she got
No. Mm-mm.
Y'all think y'all like women who like y'all more. I
we
think
do.
y'all like to feel secure in knowing that a woman likes y'all. But do y'all really like when a woman likes you more than you like her?
Yeah, Molly,
Yeah, well,
you
Are
got
y'all marrying those?
Yeah,
yeah.
but you
men,
gotta walk the fine line in between though, Molly, right? Like
men
you
love
can't
harder.
like him too much to where
Exactly.
it's stifling and it's no challenge, no chase. And
Exactly.
then you can't you can't act like you too good to where like you're not paying him any attention because it's just like, okay, and then you for the
You
street.
gotta go where you
These women are giving no challenge and no
You
chase.
gotta do the balance in the
They're
middle.
straight up pick me, choose me, love me. I like you more. You give me butterflies. And then they get played. Like women have to start being a little bit smart and making sure that man likes you. And
it
he
sound
likes you
like
well enough to take care of you through thick and thin, no matter what.
it sound
You
like
might not like him as much, but he'll take care of you.
it sound like you projecting now, Molly.
I'm not projecting. I'm not. I think women give women bad advice. All my life, I've heard women always say, you got to find the fine one. You got to find the one to give you butterflies. And these women be unhappy. I don't think that that's realistic. Y'all already say we don't choose our mates well. So I have to pick the one that mm.
That's because you gotta find them. That's what I'm saying. You gotta find the middle ground because you don't wanna be
Mm.
all over
But
him,
these
and
girls
I don't
have
wanna
no
be
middle
all
ground. Like a
huh?
lot of them, they don't. I don't think a lot of these girls
Which is
know
the
to
reason,
walk that fine line.
which is why they don't have a man.
Molly,
Hmm.
you
No, no,
gotta go,
no.
Molly, you gotta go where you celebrate it, not where you tolerate it.
See, this is why that's why that first girl was saying, why do men settle for women they don't really like and don't want to be with?
Let me
Yeah,
show you.
so
Because these
that
women are telling each other, you or it's just saying it, I have to like him more than he likes me. Like that logic is
Molly,
backwards.
see, okay,
no. So the thing is, men love harder than women, right? Because women
Move that chair.
might women might like a man
Move the
for
chair out of
what
the way.
for
I don't want
more
to.
what he has than what he actually does sometimes.
Come here.
You know what
Mm-mm.
if that makes sense. So women like men for the thought of what he can do for her.
Oh,
Protection, provision.
Some of these men are
Hold
dusty and
on.
they move it into the woman's house.
Wait,
What can
wait,
he do for
Molly.
you?
hold on.
These
Wait.
women like men so much they're
Wait,
driving these
Molly.
women
Hold on,
cars, they
Molly.
move into these women's houses.
Hold on, Molly. Hold on, Molly. This is
It's
the
about-
thing. Men love harder because we actually like the woman for who she is, not necessarily for what she can do for us. We like that person, we like that entity. It's not the same. That's why we got to make sure that the woman likes us more because we have to know that she likes us for who we are, not for what we can do.
Some of these men can't
It
do anything though.
Molly,
Molly,
stop now.
every dude ain't the same.
I'm just being honest. I'm just being
What you
honest.
missing the point though? I get
I know
what you
plenty of
saying.
men driving their baby mama's cars to go see
I
other women.
Molly, I get what you saying, but you gotta. That's not the point.
but
The point is we have to know that this woman likes us.
get it.
Now the next step is to make sure that we like that woman, but you don't want to drag her along. You know what I'm saying? While you figuring that out, you really need to know
But
like,
y'all
yo,
do
do I
though.
really? No, but wait a minute, Molly. You can't generalize all men like that. You cannot
Okay.
generalize like that. This is the thing. This is the situation that we're talking about. Women liking men more because it's just the way things gotta be. Because a man, if he fall in love with a woman and she don't really like him, man, that nigga getting dragged. He
Listen,
getting dragged. Like this is what you talking about, Molly, where it's gonna be a dude following behind a woman. She just gonna drag him. And this is where the emasculation part comes in at. Because if you liking a woman more, you're gonna get hurt. You're gonna get punished.
So, okay, so what if she starts off liking him more and then he's dusty and then she realizes this ain't it?
well, adjustment will be
Okay,
made.
then bounce.
Yeah,
Bounce.
but
Well,
see,
sometimes it's
Yeah.
not always that easy. Some people have children. So I'm just saying. I'm just
Well,
saying.
you
that's
know,
why dudes
see,
be
that's why
having that.
you can't shoot up the club.
That's why dudes don't take y'all the relationship serious in the first 90 days. That's why y'all be on that probational period right here. Because we need to know who you is, bro. Because we know
Exactly.
we know what we finna do when we say we love you. So once we get in
Exactly.
a relationship, them first 3 months, we looking solely at you. And we need you to like us more than we like you. Because when we kick our love in, it's to the moon.
So
If
this is why y'all settle.
if it was the other way around, if I gave you everything in the first 90 days, Molly, you gonna have me saved under your phone under food.
Yeah, I no, 2K, I agree. Now, I will
Yeah,
agree
you
with that.
right.
I think women would or usually do like the man, at least in the beginning, like the man way more, right? Because whatever she was attracted to, she's in all of it. So I do think women do, and then thus that calls the man on the back end to be willing to commit longer because they know.
Yeah, you gotta have some reassurance and
But I do think on the back end, men do end up
they
liking
like
a
it
woman
more.
more. Yeah.
Yeah, Molly, think
Yeah,
about
that's over time.
Yeah.
Over time. Yeah.
Well, that's how y'all naturally develop feelings is kind of steadily over time. And
Yeah.
yeah,
we're a little bit more
yeah.
impulsive.
But so the thing is, you you gotta have that woman liking you more because so it can balance out at the end. So now we about, we I might be a little bit up here now. I done got on your nerves a little bit, so you a little down here, but we still somewhat even. So it balances out. You gotta have a balance.
So
Yeah.
are y'all
You feel me?
settling for
No,
women y'all
No,
don't
that's
really
not.
want?
That's not settling, me, Molly.
Just
That's not
because she
settling.
likes you more?
Molly,
That's not settling. That's the opposite.
I'm a
What you
Well,
talking
pioneer.
okay,
about?
okay, okay.
I'm a
Wait,
pioneer.
wait, wait. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Molly, you think it's settling? My fault, 2K. But Molly, do you think it's settling because a woman likes a man more, and you feel like his feelings aren't invested? Is that what you?
You know me.
Hey, you went back on
I
mute.
didn't know if Slimmy, no, I didn't know if Slimmy had froze. Okay,
I
say
was
that
that
part
I
one
was
more
asking you
time.
a question. You ain't hear me?
I say the last part.
Oh, I was saying so. Molly, you feel like a man is settling because the woman likes him more, and you feel like maybe because his feelings aren't invested right away, that's settling.
I just feel like in a relationship dynamic, the man should probably be a little bit more invested. That's all I'm gonna say. I think the man should be a little bit more invested. If you want to make sure he's gonna be a good provider and take care of you, I think that he has to like you. uh,
Molly, think
No,
about
no, no. Wait. No, 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 no,
Nothing
no,
is
no. You
ever
missed.
equal. I don't think
You missed what I
relationship
said, Molly.
it's a power dynamic. Nothing's
No,
ever here.
you missed what I said earlier on. I'm saying the man is going to provide and protect and provisions. He gonna provide all that stuff for you. I'm
So you're
saying
gonna do
like
that with somebody you don't like as much as she likes you.
Yes.
yeah,
you
Yes.
So y'all are
like
settling.
it's not settling.
Even though y'all don't like
no.
her as much as she, if you know you're not the
But
one.
he's going to show that though. He's going to show the if he's a provider, he's going to show that up front because one, he's already going to be the one picking you up, taking you on a date, paying for this, paying for that. So He has to show
So
that already up front.
Molly, think about what that look
so
like.
that would be to me him showing me he likes me.
Molly, think
Right, but we were talking about who like who more. I
Molly.
think
It'll
that's why I
show
said
me
in
he
the
would like me more because I'm not finna do all that for him.
Okay,
but
Molly.
I
So,
think in the beginning you have to, as a woman though, you have to like him more in order for you to be invested, because it's very hard for women to be fully invested in men they do not like.
think, Molly, think about if I was that dude you'd say I supposed to be. I supposed to like you more, right? I'm for to use all my resources within 2 weeks of knowing you to prove that I like you more. So within 2 weeks, I done bought you a house, a car, and proposed to you. You'll be like, oh hell no.
A
Bitch,
dummy would say no, not a
no,
smart
that's the thing.
woman. Some of these women would say no to that because they'll take the dreadlock prison pookie with the tats because they like him more than the man who's the good provider and doing all of this, who likes her more.
I don't know.
I want you to worship me.
Hey.
Nipsey singing there.
And I understand that, but like I don't
Like I want
I
you to
don't
worship
That
every.
red wine is kicking in.
Nah, it ain't got nothing to do with no. No, I seriously. I want. No, seriously, honest to God, on every fucking thing, I want you to worship me. Like I want you to take the whole fucking thing.
I'm
Take
gone.
the whole thing, Paul.
Hey, chill, chill, chill.
I wasn't expecting that.
Don't let him elaborate on this.
No,
Don't
no,
let him
no,
elaborate.
no. Like don't treat me like no regular nigga. Like I want you to like oh my god, I just wanted to say you gotta take it all. You gotta do shit that you ain't never did before.
Hey, now don't forget what the Bible say now. If you follow worthless items, then you become worthless.
I knew
You,
this. I
and
knew this was about to happen.
you can't be getting worship now. That's your book. Second Kings 17
You
chapter.
don't even know what the fuck you saying.
That's
You
your,
just
He said Seven King.
he just said anything.
no nigga, that's your book.
Nah, nigga. I'm just saying, y'all ain't dog. Have you ever had a woman that worshipped you, dog?
I have. It's kind of scary when I get worship though. I ain't gonna
No,
lie.
it's not. It's like mm, I don't know, bro.
I, I don't like a chick that like me too much though.
No, I
Okay, so
do.
that's
I
the
want
point I'm
no.
proving.
That's 2K. That's 2K. I want you to be obsessed with me. I want you to be obsessed in every way, in every
And I
fucking
think that
way.
that could develop. Well, I guess I'm thinking more so like initially in the first stages. I don't know. I don't know if
No,
I could be
I mean,
sitting there
nah, fuck that. You want no?
See, you can, but
I want to
Molly,
change your fucking life. Like I
and I'm
want you.
trying to take my mindset out of it, but I'm just
No, you're not.
no, no, you're fine. You're fine.
You're
So
absolutely
Molly, you
not.
can, so like you can. I look at it like this, right? I don't, I don't worry about being obsessed with the man up front because it's the one I want.
yeah. I
So
guess
I'm
maybe
not
yeah.
taking a loss,
I like that shit.
Dang, that's sexy.
right?
I
If
ain't
it's
gonna
the one I
lie.
want, I'm not taking
I'll
a
make you
loss.
sexy for right
The
now.
reason why women don't like to do what they naturally really want to do is because they don't like that man.
Facts.
Well,
Facts.
I'm not saying don't like him. I'm just saying as far as in the beginning, who should like who more. And I'm not saying because the man likes the woman a little bit more, she does not have any interest in him. But it would
He
be in
has
one of
to
those
like you on.
situations
I mean,
where
you have
he
to
don't
like
have to
him.
look the best. I might not really love how he looks, but he's an awesome person. He's very generous. He's thoughtful.
See, but that wins that wins women over more so than looks. Like looks don't. it don't really hit the
But a
meter.
lot of women are basing how they like a man
That's because it's like what
off of
Quentin
his
said earlier.
aesthetic.
They like gay men. We're talking
Yeah.
about men. Okay, only gay men you worry about how they look and all this other stuff, right? I mean, like I'm talking about like not grooming. I'm talking about like being
Yeah.
prettier, you know. But what I'm saying is up front, I think we have to like them more because if we do not, it's not going nowhere. Like it's not like if I don't like you off the rip, like it's not going
I
nowhere.
just feel like that's just too emotional. That's too
No, no, you can.
Women
I
You don't
don't
are
have to
think that
be
that's a
emotional.
emotional
healthy
about it.
mindset to be.
No, you don't have to
Like,
be.
if
You don't
I
have to go out
like
of
him
pocket.
so much to where I'm picking him over a better option than him just solely because I like him more, I
Holly,
don't feel like that is smart for women to
No,
do.
no,
And
no,
I feel
no.
like this
Okay,
is how
okay,
we're
but it's
dating and
not.
choosing our mate.
if
No,
you
it's
don't
not.
like
It's not. It's not because you like him more, right? He okay. You know how the women like to say he checks all of the boxes. That is what would make you go, yes. Not oh my god, he's cute. I don't care about that, right? Or oh my god, this one thing. No, he checked all of the boxes. That's why I'm googly eyed, right? And then on the back end, he has to like you way more than you like him in order for him to want to keep spending his resources for like 1,001 years on the same woman that
That's
he
how I
could
feel.
get
Holly,
like, he
if
has to
you
like
don't like
you.
if you don't like him more, he can't take it a little bit. Like it's gonna be a pause. Like he won't make first moves because like all that shit becomes scary. But now when you show that you like him, then you even give him the confidence to be 100% man around you.
Well, I'm not saying you don't like him because he likes you more. I'm not saying you don't like him.
Like
Just like
earlier, Molly,
y'all are
you
saying
you
that
were
y'all would
talking
not.
about it. You literally said what I'm saying right now. You were gushing earlier about appreciation and all this other
Yeah.
stuff. That
Discussion.
you
Cut her
talking
off.
about exactly what I'm talking about.
What do you mean, Mika?
When
Me,
you say gushing,
meaning earlier she was talking about how I appreciate this from my man and I appreciate that and
Mm.
there's not many like this and I look at what's out there that like you're literally talking about exactly what I'm saying.
So Mika, you saying like you initially would be on the guy, and you know what I'm saying, immediately?
Yeah.
This nigga
If
so
the
bad.
if the I don't understand the notion of if the guy checks all of the boxes, why not? I'm not saying you go be a deranged woman like you got to be all up on his neck every 2 seconds. What I'm saying is you can show it. You can show I'm interested in you. What is the problem?
Yeah, I
Mika,
believe that.
you such a nice person though. I
I
think
believe you can show somebody that you're interested in like them. But I will, and I understand your point. I just, as far as like the video and the girl, I just wasn't agreeing with her because I feel like her mindset is one of them. I don't care how good of a catch you are. If I don't like you enough, it's a no go, and I think that's dumb.
what I make up, Molly, can he do too much too soon? Like, let's say you gave him your number, right? And then he called you 2 minutes after having it.
I mean, I don't really care about that. I guess
So bro, you don't want, bro. That's it's actually
he
scary.
was just making sure that they didn't get the wrong numbers.
No,
That's
no, no, no.
not.
Like, he real like
I just like the way I like I like the way Mika talking right now.
Stop.
no.
Mika, what is your schedule? I'm bringing you out here in fucking this month, bro.
And fucking this month? What? Is that what he just said?
I'm bringing Mika to Detroit. She just got such good energy, bro.
Y'all are hilarious.
Mika, I'm bringing you out here
Come
this
to
fucking.
Detroit, Mika. I want to meet you in person.
Molly, you in Detroit?
I'm an hour outside.
Oh, okay. All right. Because I didn't get to come to the
We
last
all
thing.
Yeah,
no, you coming this month. We gonna all hang out together, and that's how we gonna do this.
Who was we all?
you'll be fine.
All right, Anton, we're gonna go and wrap up the show for tonight, bro.
Why is we wrapping up the show? It's a good show.
Yeah, no, bro. We yeah, you did so great. We don't need another minute right now, bro. We good.
Oh my god.
Why?
Huh?
Why? Have you ever been around Mika? She got some of the best energy ever, bro.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
No, seriously, real talk. Like she one of the chillest people. She got good energy. She got that feminine vibe, bro. She's great, bro. She treats you like a king, nigga. You don't know nothing about that shit. Nigga got
You
good.
know, it comes to a point like, have you ever had like a homeboy who was for to do something crazy, and like you had to stop him? I feel like we at this point, like if right now, like Anton, if we was in person, I'll put you in a chokehold right now so you can go to sleep.
Why?
I don't know. It's just the
Nigga
word.
got good energy.
No, it's
Fuck.
great energy. I get it.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
But yo,
He's enjoying his vacation.
No, man, I'm trying to figure out what was wrong with this phone, man. Why that mother kept dying? It's a brand new phone. Like, why is this bitch just dying?
Did you see the news last night, Slimmy?
I don't watch the news. No.
Okay, yeah, we were talking about mashed potatoes and ketchup. Yeah, it was crazy.
What?
The fuck?
It's giving.
Listen, I don't know. Again, Mika is one of the nicest, best energy people in the world. Real
She's
talk.
Oh
a liar,
yeah, for
though.
sure. For sure. That's a fact.
Like she really leaned into her femininity. The fuck y'all so quiet for?
I appreciate y'all.
Oh, I agree.
The fuck you talking for? Niggas let they get all this shit, dog. All
He's
right.
giving Mika her flowers.
No. Hey, I ain't finna let my nigga crash out, man. Hey, Mika,
He's not crashing out. No, because some of these men need to hear a woman be appreciated by a man because
How am
these
I
are some of the
crashing
most
out?
gayest women hating men ever.
How am I?
Wait.
No.
Y'all
First,
ain't do my home, but like y'all
again.
ain't finna take advantage of my drunk friend, bro. Hit the
I'm
button.
not. First of all,
He drinking wine. He's
I'm
not
not
drunk.
drunk. I'm not drunk. Secondly,
Nigga,
Mika
when
is
he drunk,
very
nigga,
well
we'll see the top of his head, nigga, and his shoulder, nigga.
No, I'm not drunk. And Mika gets what she wants when she comes to Detroit. She is very well taken care of.
Man.
Nobody takes care of Mika better than me. That's a fact.
Ain't nobody gonna say nothing but me.
What?
You weren't here last night, nigga. This is mild.
Oh my God. Y'all let this nigga carry on worse than last night.
That nigga was laying on the ground with no shirt on.
Well, that was like after 4 hours,
What's
though.
wrong with what he's saying? How's he crashing out?
Y'all are
When,
crazy.
what? You think Anton crashing out?
I don't think
He always talks highly of Mika.
facts.
Yeah, I ain't never heard nobody drag the word energy. Never heard that before.
Oh shit!
What is in this?
Oh my god.
I must have missed that part when my phone died.
Yo.
That shit crazy.
Okay, you're so silly.
All right.
This is why we don't need no content house. That right there, nigga.
I definitely missed something, man. What is going on?
I don't know what they talking about.
Nothing. He's complimenting Mika. I don't know.
You coming to the content house, 2K?
You know, he can't. He might not be
To
there.
get to know.
He's like, nah, Sarah ain't gonna let you do that.
Hey, a couple sips with Anton drinking. This a Diddy party, nigga.
Oh no. See,
Bring it back on.
see, that's when I get out of there. That's when I
ain't gonna get loose, all right?
No way. No way. No way.
Oh man, that's great. Shit, fuck man, where's the lube?
Hey, yo. That's why y'all don't never see me drink.
I think that people take themselves too serious. I think people need to loosen up and just relax, have a good time.
Yeah.
And nothing brings out more relaxation than having dope women that's around you. I think that Mika and Molly, they absolutely they good energy. You know what I'm saying? They good people to be around. So
You are too, Anton.
that's a fact. What the hell is going on? Are we not adults here?
Yeah. Well,
No, I've hung around everybody here except for Quinn. Because see, I was about to give you a compliment, so I'm gonna
What
take
compliment
that.
like you got to give me? I ain't shit.
I was about to say you still have great energy, even though we haven't hung out in person. But I've hung with everybody here. Well, no, I haven't hung with Molly yet either.
I'll just tell you this in person. I
But
won't
Next
say a
time you
word.
come to Detroit, I will make myself available.
I'm a really quiet person in person. A really quiet person in person.
That's a lie.
Yes, I
I
am. I
don't
don't
believe that
talk.
for a second. You're not quiet at all. We talk all the time. When you
Nigga,
quiet,
that's different. I'm not in person. If I see you in person, I'll say hi and shake your hand, and that's it. Done. Conversation over.
I
Let me
talk
read
more
some
in
of these super
person.
chats. So I got another question for y'all real
That ain't
quick.
good.
What's not good? Read super chats.
Molly talks more in person. She might got more cuss words to say.
hey,
No, Molly
I
good.
don't
Molly good
curse.
people.
until
Molly
at
is good.
12, I got to clock in on Coochie.
All right.
Yeah, all right. We have let you next Tuesday.
Women love the Ike Turner type of man. G Lock says simps come from one sided relationships.
He froze.
Giving it up too easily, I guess he meant to say too easily, is a part of the problem. Also, stop projecting. Molly shaking my head, says G7. Natural selection says, Molly, you're not listening to your work husband. He told you we want a woman to pedestalize us and tell us how great we are. Kane Sports says, Molly, a bus rider, not driver. Her head too big. Big Saint 2K says, men don't operate on feelings. We move different. Ivy League says that wine is beating 80 ass. That don't even make sense. Striking it says, AD, I want you to worship me. Molly, I understand. I like that shit.
Even get that shit off all night. Y'all don't get what he's saying, bro.
What?
He said he said Molly agree with everything that you say.
Yeah,
What's wrong with that?
So
What's wrong with
y'all
that?
wish y'all had a woman that
No,
agreed
no,
with
no.
y'all. That's
It's
y'all
just
problem.
funny because it's like a running joke for him. Like every time he do it,
Yeah, it's an ongoing gag
yeah.
for sure.
Whatever. I love Molly.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all
Fuck,
wish y'all had a Molly in y'all life. I promise to
fucking
God, if you knew
love
me in real
Molly.
life, you would wish you did.
Like her, you like her energy.
No, I fucking love her. I love
Molly
her.
got the energy. The energy.
I love her. No disrespect. Molly needs her cheeks clapped. I don't even know what LD style is.
Long
Um,
dick.
Yeah.
okay.
Please
Enigmatic
don't
J.
worry about my cheeks.
Enigmatic J says women should like the man.
Oh shit, y'all niggas crazy.
A woman should like a man more. Come on, man. Y'all got to type better than that.
They got limited.
She feels more fulfilled. Is likely to last. It's more likely to last. G Lock says the vibe is different. No disrespect. Big Saint says Molly equal. I don't know.
Thanks.
AD chill tonight, sipping a gin and juice. Nope. Myron Scott says when a man likes you more, you become Adam and listen to Eve and kick and lose your strength to Delilah.
Oh, that's saying lose lose.
B Boss says I will sacrifice my life. Yeah, I like you more. Mr. Robinson says that was so sexy the way that you said that, Mika. I don't worry about being obsessed with the man up front because it's the one I want. Mika, come here. Let me whisper something in your ear. Shout out to Mr.
That nigga
Robinson.
picture look just like how you read that shit too.
876 blog says Mr. Robinson ain't going out like that, big dog. Nerd Fitness says, Molly, I was feeling your opinions when you first started coming on the show, but the more I've heard you talk, I don't know. Mika, take me out to dinner, baby.
Why do y'all think I care? I'm sorry. I'm not up here to protect y'all feelings. I don't care. I don't
Hey, you have
care.
to feel some pride for low key shooting the shot though.
Kane Sports says Mika can't eat. Shaking my head, all that goody stuff. All right, cool. Christopher Spears says, Mr. Robinson, stop. Just stop. Hashtag stop simping.
Ooh, they in competition over me.
Mr. Spears is back.
Mr. Robinson says, Anton, I tell you when Mika is coming to Detroit and you're not picking my baby up in that box Chevy Cybertruck neither. Nerd Fitness says, Mr. Robinson, let's slap box for Mika's love. Brian Dever says, Anton gets one sip of wine and suddenly his bald head becomes a stress ball. Ivy League says, say it for me, 2K. The raw is law.
Raw is law. Raw is law.
Yeah, I'm trying to tell my chick that, but she still made me fucking use stupid condoms.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Quentin.
Leave her, cuz.
Y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta chill.
Big Saint 2K says Mika is dope. Sent the flower too. All right, I'll see y'all.
You did it when y'all have sex. When y'all have sex, do your room smell like AutoZone?
It smells like it's called what's that? It smells like Love Spell.
I just screamed over here.
I used to hate rubber.
He said love spell.
That shit.
Hold on, wait. Is that stuff that spray love spell?
If y'all really want Mika, if y'all really love her that much, if y'all so obsessed with her, nigga, then show up, man, nigga. Like, put your money where your mouth feels. We don't want to hear that shit. Like, these chicks they don't want to respond to that shit. They just gonna giggle. Y'all putting y'all money where your mouth is.
Mika is rich. Y'all better up the price. Y'all want to
Yeah,
impress her, don't y'all?
Show me either you put up the money or nigga she coming straight to Detroit next weekend.
First lady vibes. If like she can get one of the rich pals.
Hey, real talk, Mika didn't even want to get in that Jeep that I rented. For,
that was
he want to get in the Jeep.
She didn't want to get in the Jeep.
Yeah, he didn't want to get in the Jeep. Look like she had a little look like.
She was like, "Is this cloth?
This what you rented, nigga?
This cloth?
This what you came to pick me up at?"
I know that, right?
He looked like, what the fuck?
Mika ain't
Wasn't the Wagoneer? Wasn't the Wagoneer either?
Mika's not superficial like that. You're not superficial.
No, she not.
That is the funniest. Oh my goodness.
She's not superficial like that. Anyways, let me pose this next question. Last question for the panel for the night. Men do.
Shut it down. Shut the stream down.
It's just funny. Just check it out. Men do things for other men, not women. All right.
Whoa.
Check it out. Let me show you what she said. Give me a second.
Rainbow.
Check it out. That's what she said.
Men, the world will change. See, men don't really do things for women. They do things for other men. Men respect other men. The car they drive is a flex for other men. The woman they date is a status symbol for other men. The money they pretend to have, competition for other men. Men respect other men's opinions. So when another man calls a man out about something corny, he feels stupid. He starts rethinking his whole persona. Can you imagine if men really start checking other men about all the corny stuff they do? Can you imagine when men other men realize the stuff you're doing is corny, especially at a certain age. Like, can you imagine you hanging with your friends and you come in the room talk about, yo, guess what I just did? I just finished smashing this girl, knowing that he's married, and all his friends say, what? What? You got that good wife at home that take care of
No,
home, that
no,
take care of y'all kids, that holds you down, and you're cheating on her? You're a loser. Imagine how stupid he would feel. When men really hold other men accountable, that's when the game will change. Not what women nagging, because that's what they love to say. Not women nagging.
Be quiet.
she's operating on the assumption that we think
When
like
the
women.
world will change.
I'm not addressing that with my men friends that are cheating on their wives, nigga. I ain't saying shit.
But I'm gonna address it though, because it needs to be addressed. The only reason why men do stuff for men, and I agree with her that they do, is because we know the degree of difficulty. Like, we can't. If I go tell a woman that I just bought a house and it took me 12 years to save up for, she wouldn't understand that because she usually is given a house. Okay, so when I tell Slimmy, hey Slimmy, bro, I just secured a $200,000 deal. Slimmy know the degree of difficulty that it took for me to get this money. So then Slimmy that's something we can bond over. It don't, like, certain stuff trying to explain to a woman, y'all just will never get it because y'all are giving the majority of hard shit.
Facts.
I agree with that.
Yeah, so if I say I just smashed this dude's wife, I told somebody that, the level of smashing, like, it should be hard to smash somebody else's wife. Like, cause you did that, like, that was crazy.
Y'all need to hold each other accountable for some stuff, though. And
Wait, hold on,
like what? Like what?
I think that Slimmy would
Like
agree
being
with
gay. I'm gonna hold you accountable for being gay, nigga. That's about it.
No, the hell you not.
Come on over to the other side, my
No, the
nigga.
hell you used the wrong fucking term. You not hold nobody accountable for being gay. You just sat up here for fucking months on end defending these motherfuckers. Don't you dare say that shit up here and lie. You ain't hold nobody accountable for being gay.
How can you be held accountable for being gay?
This nigga just said the worst thing that he could have possibly said. This nigga be up here defending him.
I learned last night to not give my power to other people and remain calm. Go off, sis.
You on your calmler. Don't get nobody your power.
You the sis. You the one
I
defending
control
him.
you because I can make you mad by the drop of a word.
No, you can't.
Oh wow.
You can't.
You got
That's you. That's you, buddy. That's you. Like
you got mind control over Slimmy?
Absolutely not.
Facts.
No. He's the problem is he doesn't understand once I stop tolerating this disrespect. He's disrespectful. And then once you check him on disrespect, see, look, you gotta be corny. He's a child.
See, I'm controlling him. Look,
you're not controlling.
I'm pulling all this stuff out of him.
You're a child.
Come on up out, Keisha. Come on, Keisha.
You're a child.
Come on, Keisha.
Stop derailing the conversation. You sit up here and nothing I said was a lie. You defend the rainbow community all the time. So you can't say, I'm going to hold you accountable for being gay, but you don't. So nothing I said is a lie.
Amazing.
We're going to move forward. Let Quentin have his time. Let's get back to the question. This is just pointless, man.
I can't understand. How can you hold somebody accountable?
Point proven. Back to my demure. What's up?
How can you hold somebody accountable for being
L's, man?
How can you hold somebody accountable for being gay?
Tell them not to be, I guess. Show them a fat ass and some big titties.
Okay, y'all. All right, so I just got the bat signal. I mean the cat signal.
All right, dog, I love you, man. Thanks, bro.
All right, y'all take care. Anton, no more drinks, bro.
I'm not drunk. I'm chilling.
Okay. Every time I hear a drunk nigga, he always say he not drunk.
I'm never drunk. I'm chilling.
All right,
oh man, that's funny.
A drink is only to take the edge off. It ain't to get you drunk. You're never supposed to be pissy drunk.
Yeah.
So, but anyways, men do things for other men and not women. Do y'all think that that's true or not?
I will hope it's not. I will hope it's not.
You don't think that guys do things, and I mean, I haven't said yes or no. You don't
You
think that
have said
guys
yes
do
or no
things?
before.
No. I'm not saying. I haven't said yes or no to this subject.
We've talked about this before. You've said your position on this before.
But I haven't tonight yet.
Correct.
I think when you moving like Cam Newton when he was talking about he go to the strip club for the men, I think that's gay.
Cam
Like
Newton said he does what?
he goes to the strip club to outdo other men. I think that's
Oh,
weird.
outdoing another man though.
Yeah, I think that's weird. Now to be competitive, when you're in the same field as other men, that's understandable. You know what
Well,
I'm
that is
saying? But
competitive.
huh?
That- Throwing the most money in a club does seem like it would be competitive.
It's not. But you got to hear him say it. That shit was corny.
Oh, okay.
The way he said it, that shit was. It sounded extremely weird. Nah, like that shit was weird because he was like, I go to the strip club for men. That's literally what he said. So it was just like that's weird. But when you proposition things like that, I think you're going too far to say that being competitive, that you do things in a competitive spirit against other men. I can understand that. But motherfuckers talking about I go get a car because I want a man to see me rolling. That's weird as fuck. I'm sorry.
I
You get
don't
a
take it
car to
as
get.
being gay. It just sounds competitive.
No, I said it sounds weird. Like to say I'm getting a car to flex on some men. That's weird. I don't get it.
Who else you
Like
gonna flex on in your car?
I'm not flexing on nobody.
Women?
I'm getting a car. I'm getting a car because I like it. I'm getting a car because I like it. I don't give a fuck who else
But you know it's
cares
gonna draw
about.
men's attention though, because cars are kind of y'all thing.
Here's my thing. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is gay sex.
What?
The guy in the chat says having gay sex is gay. I thought that's understood.
Yeah, that sounds about right, buddy.
You know what I'm saying?
Sounds about fucking
It's like
right.
saying having heterosexual sex is heterosexual. Like I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand the typing of that.
That is so weird.
Like why? Well, like why would somebody feel compelled to say that?
Your chat, nigga. Yeah.
I think he knew here. I
This is
think he
our
said
chat.
They're
This is
probably
our
young,
chat.
probably some YNs.
What the
nah,
fuck is a YN?
he just had a good super
Young
chat.
nigga.
I thought he just had a good super chat. And then turn around and do that.
So wait a minute. Maybe he's saying. Maybe
Oh, he's
he's
saying gay sex is only gay
maybe
sex is gay.
he's saying that you can have gay sex with a woman doing gay things, but it still be gay.
What?
Is he
You,
talking about like from the back? Like,
yeah,
Hey
like
man,
okay.
no, seriously,
Anal?
because I just caught it. Maybe he's saying that it's gay, even if it's not with a guy, but you're doing gay shit. Maybe that's what he's saying.
I, I, it's just strange to me. I don't.
Maybe that's what
Like,
he's saying.
I think he was trying to. I think he was responding to what I was saying because I was like, "Yo, that's kind of gay to me."
Because two up investing says you can't be gay with a woman.
Actually, if she's pegging you, yeah, that's pretty gay.
Or if you sticking in her butt, that's gay.
Sticking it in
See
a
what I'm
girl's butt
saying?
is
See
gay.
what I'm saying?
Hmm
Now
I don't do
got a
that.
conversation. Now we
I
got a
don't do that.
conversation because
I don't do
Molly
that. I don't want to
said,
do anal sex.
"No, hold on, because we just
Struggle streaming
this is
already.
yeah, I'm struggle streaming. Now this is where the debate is. Molly said that it's gay, even if it's with a woman. I would imagine that most guys would say, "The fuck is wrong with Quinn's connection?"
I don't know.
Oh, I thought
Most
he clicked
guys
off.
would say busting down a chick and doing anal with a chick is not gay though.
Yeah,
I don't think it's gay because it's with a woman, but I mean, men have booty holes too. They don't have vaginas. So why
No,
wouldn't you
I'm
just
saying,
use the
was you?
vagina?
So are you saying that? Are you saying that?
So it's gay because the man has it too.
I don't
Sodomy.
understand the point
Last
that
I
Anna said.
heard, sodomy was pretty homosexual.
See what
I
I'm
don't
saying?
understand.
So Molly is saying
Yeah.
that if a dude fuck a chick in the ass, then he's gay.
She's saying
Y'all
because
are practicing.
women have something that you can go in, men don't have
No,
it,
no,
so
no.
they
I
use that.
understand what she's saying, but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
also saying that there's probably a lot of guys that's in the chat will probably disagree with her.
Of
There's a lot of
course.
people that's gonna disagree with that. Like
Yeah,
Of
you
because a
go,
lot of
course.
women like to take it up the ass, and who else they gonna get it from?
Doesn't make it not sodomy though. And
I'm
But
then
not.
it's
I'm
No,
sodomy
not
this
gonna
I
is
say
think
that.
I
why
think a lot of
this is
sodomy
women
why
is
a lot
do
of
sodomy,
it.
these
but
men
sodomy
are
isn't
gay or
gay.
down low too, because these women are bringing that out of y'all.
I think a lot of women
They
do
licking y'all
it to
booty holes. They
please
playing with
their
y'all booty
man.
holes.
No,
They
hey
letting y'all
man,
do it to
I'm
them.
gone,
They,
man. Hell
they're
no,
they're
man.
grooming y'all for
Mm-mm,
another
mm,
dude.
See, Molly,
Quentin,
stop,
Y'all gotta
stop, man,
Quentin,
practice.
stop,
What?
man.
a lot of women do it to please their men, but nobody
Molly on
finds
one
that
tonight.
enjoyable.
Well, some
I
girls
don't
just like
know.
a little
Oh,
finger in
she
the
ain't
butt.
trolling, man. This
Nah,
this
that's not what she said.
she ain't trolling.
Molly is on 10 tonight. See, y'all fucking checking me. I'm chilling. Molly is the one that's probably been drinking.
No,
I ain't fucking.
I'm drinking
Don't
water. I
don't
was just
do.
already kind of in a mood before I came on here, so
Yeah, yeah, we
maybe it's
know.
just showing.
Yeah, we know.
But
So,
Y'all
no,
wild.
okay, but it's a reasonable question, right?
Mm,
Is gay sex gay?
that Y end and started something.
No, seriously. Even if the guy, because Molly is saying, the fuck? What the hell is going on, Quentin?
Slimmy. That's
That's
Slimmy.
not me, nigga.
no,
I
my
know
phone.
Slimmy's like,
No, this the
My
phone
chick
that
is sweet,
died. This the
nigga.
phone that
I mean,
died.
what
So
the
when I
fuck is
picked it
going on
up,
with your
see, I
text
tell
message?
you,
It's so
I know
late.
Slimmy phone.
Slimmy, it is.
Wagoneers on deck. It's late. It's Friday.
no, it wasn't like that, man. And it's
It's
on
1 in the
silent.
morning,
Oh, there
Slimmy.
it
What's
go.
happening?
No. It was just because the phone when the phone dies and I picked it up to turn it back on and check it, it just started running all the text messages that I had missed.
But
That's
why
all.
are you getting so many so late?
What you mean? I mean, what do you mean? People text all times of the day.
You know when you have a your girl be questioning you. That's what you
That's
sound
true.
like. You like, nah, my phone was on and it was on.
Michael Fontaine says Slimmy's grinder is going crazy.
Ain't that the gay app?
It better not be, motherfucker.
That's why I
Michael,
cut
I'll
my
beat
Kim
your
phone.
ass. Michael, you better switch that shit up quick, boy. Fucking play with me.
Y'all blaming me. It's the chat. Like they rubbing off on me.
No, Molly,
Don't fall
Molly
victim to it,
also.
Molly. Hold strong. Hold strong. Don't fall victim.
Fuck
Slimmy,
that, man.
Why you want to beat up Michael Fontaine, bro?
Nah, man, he playing with that shit that Quinn be on. Fuck that. Don't put me in that bag. Quinn support them folks. Don't put me over there with them. I'm not.
I have gay friends.
Huh?
I have gay friends too.
I do
That
too.
don't mean I support it.
I ain't fucking with that shit. No, don't put. I'm
You
not
can
gonna be
do
on no
whatever
gay
you
ass
want to
app.
do.
I'm not defending that shit. I'm not
You
doing
can
none of
you
that.
can you can have friends and
So
not
wait a
support something
minute.
that they
Am
do.
I the only person on here that don't have gay friends? All of
Yeah.
y'all got gay friends?
Some of
Yeah.
my friends,
I
we
know
were friends and
my
then they
cousin
were.
is gay. My
Huh?
cousin is gay.
Yeah,
My
everybody
cousin
Well, I
is
got
don't
their
gay.
have gay
friends.
male friends, more so
Y'all
female
got
friends, not
y'all
the
got
men.
friends that y'all hang out with that's gay?
Yeah.
No, I don't hang out with no gay.
I
No, I
don't.
don't
I
hang out
don't
with
hang
no
out
gay
with them
people.
though. Mm-mm. I
No.
guess he's not really a friend. He's like an associate.
I mean, well, I used to. My friend, my best friend, and he's deceased
He
now.
owns
But
he
yes,
owns a suit company, and I buy suits from him.
what?
He owns the local suit store, and I buy suits from him.
Like, that's
No,
not a
it's a
friend.
difference. It's a difference
Yeah,
between
like we became friends. Like that's my nigga. Like, what's up, nigga? Hook me up, my nigga. Like, what you mean?
but like when you give them dap,
Like
do
a
you
regular
think about
nigga, like you lean in, be like, nigga, you like a regular nigga.
I feel you. But when you give him dap, do you think about the fact that he could have possibly been holding a dick?
Nigga,
At
like
some
nigga, that's nigga. He could have been holding his own, nigga. What you mean? That's every nigga that you dap up could have been holding a dick, nigga. His own or somebody else's. Like, why would I think that?
But what if he fingered another guy and then gave you dap?
Nigga, what if he fingered a girl? Nigga, it's still feces. What are you asking me right now, nigga?
It ain't no feces on no vagina.
No, because
It's
if you
secretions on the
finger,
vagina.
because if you finger a girl, you're not necessarily fingering her ass, nigga.
Nigga, if you finger a dude's ass or a fucking woman's ass, what's the difference between the asses? Like, it's still on your clothes, nigga.
That's the point
It's
I
on
was
your
making,
clothes.
Quentin. That's the point I was making. It's still a butt.
Oh man.
I'm saying though, like
I don't think about gay people when I'm like
Hold on,
kicking it
man.
with gay people. Like he's not like outwardly feminine gay. He's like a regular nigga.
I'm not saying that nothing is wrong with it.
I'm not saying nothing's wrong with it either. I'm just like, I don't think about that like y'all do. Like I don't think about gay like
nobody thinks about it. This is after
yes, y'all do.
hours.
Every time someone say something gay adjacent, that's the y'all make it known it was gay. Y'all can't
What
just
is
let
gay-
it ride
what
and
is gay
keep going.
That's
What is
my
gay-
word.
what is
You
gay
Quentin, you
adjacent?
do be gay adjacent sometimes.
You
It's
say
okay.
what?
Hmm.
Nigga, what you say? Nigga,
Damn.
Nothing.
whatever. When I do this, nigga, shut up.
But I'm saying though, do you think about that? Because like,
You know what time
because
it
like
is.
sometimes if somebody give me dap, I have to adjust and I just have to do like this because I think about the idea that a lot of people probably don't wash their hands.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll be doing that too. Put the explosion on it though. With kids.
I don't think about that like y'all do.
Like I think about the fact that people might not have washed their hands when they went to the bathroom, right? So why wouldn't that be applicable to other things? Like why wouldn't
Well,
we?
it's not gay specific. Then you should do the same thing with a woman. She could have not washed her hands too.
You know what? I appreciate men more now too,
Real talk.
because y'all are willing to touch door handles for us.
Yo.
What?
Yo, I'm about to sign off.
What are you talking about?
It's about to be
The
time to
germs that be
sign
on a
off.
door handle.
This nigga's getting low in the chair.
It's about to be time to sign off. It's time.
Go ahead. Anton, go ahead.
What is Mika doing?
I like that shit, man.
His shoulder. Anton got a shoulder.
Wait a minute.
He pulling them shoulders out.
No, man.
What is you doing? Let me come back.
No.
Let me come back.
Third Molly.
No,
I should have Molly
no,
should have been
no.
out all night.
Let me come back,
No,
bro. All right,
man.
all right.
It's
I'm
starting to turn into a strip
It's
tease.
me, Anton, and Molly.
Mika up here like this. Like this. Quinn like this. What is going on?
All right, you back? You back, my nigga?
No, I'm back.
Y'all niggas is fucking weird. Nigga, I thought I was a weird one. Y'all niggas is extra weird. Nigga.
Who extra weird?
Everybody but me and Molly, nigga. Shit.
Everybody else just showing body parts. What? I stayed in my clothes. How am I that weird?
You don't like Mika's body part? I like Mika's body parts.
Shit, me too, nigga. Shit, who you telling?
Molly,
Oh, I don't know what's going on.
I'm logging off, my nigga. I'm out of here, nigga.
No, don't do it. We still got the rest of the subject to talk about.
That's what I do when I hang out. I just be sitting there looking in the face. That's what it looks like when I'm hanging out, nigga.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Nigga,
Let's get
I got a plaid
Mexico.
shirt like Slimmy's too, nigga. Shit.
It's getting hot in Mexico. See?
Why are you wearing your shirt like that's super feminine? Like,
None.
nigga, take the whole thing off. Don't wear it like that,
You
nigga.
want me to take my whole shirt off, Quentin?
Oh,
nigga,
man, Quentin,
I'd
chill,
rather
bro.
you take that
Quentin,
off than have it half on, nigga.
Now I feel uncomfortable. I got to put my shirt back on.
That shit was fucking.
Quentin told me to take my whole shirt off.
That nigga had
Why
like
would
a
you tell me to
halter
take
top
my
in his
whole
bitch,
shirt
nigga.
off, bro?
Shit, that shit weird, nigga.
Why would you tell me to take my whole shirt off, though? Now I don't feel comfortable no more. I don't feel comfortable no more.
Good, perfect. Put that shit
What
on.
is going on?
Why would Quentin tell me to take my whole shirt off?
Nigga,
I don't
said,
know.
nigga, get down on the ground and show the top of your head only, nigga. That's all we need to see right now, nigga.
Man.
Oh,
No, don't pause, nigga. No, don't say fucking pause after all that shit you just put us through. Talk about y'all gay. No, man, hell no. You can't say fucking
y'all
pause.
niggas homophobic as fuck, nigga.
No, you can't. Then you can't say fucking pause. You are contradicting yourself, sir.
Nobody is
Stand
afraid
on
of
what you
gay
believe
people.
in.
Nobody's afraid of gay people.
Stand on what you believe
they
in. That
are.
word is.
They
that
want to
word is
live their
so
lives
false.
in an
When gay people come
alternate
around, niggas
way.
cross the street in this bitch, nigga.
It's
Huh?
an alternate lifestyle. And
And people are
listen,
scared of
if
alternate
you're gonna
things.
live unnaturally, you
Nobody.
kind of got to take what
Oh
comes
my
with it because that's
God.
your choice.
Nobody's scared of that shit, bro. You gotta stop
Nobody's
saying
scared.
goofy shit and feeding into them narratives and that fuckery. Nobody's scared of that shit, bro. Don't nobody give a fuck. It's just thrown in your face. And you don't, and people don't, they're tired of it. That's all it is.
Uh-huh.
People sick of that shit, man. I'm a straight man. I don't want to see all this shit. I don't want to see straight people kissing on the street. Go get a fucking room.
Yeah.
What if
yeah.
it's two women, though?
I don't give a fuck. Get a fucking room.
Shit,
So,
no,
Slimmy,
nigga.
you got-
Fucking take that shit off, nigga, right now, nigga. Nope.
Slimmy,
Nigga,
Slimmy, you
nope.
ain't
Get,
never.
nigga, open the windows and everything,
Wait,
nigga. Nope.
Come on. No. I think that Slimmy is showing too much ultra masculinity right now because what most guys have thought about being with two women or have been with two women before.
Yeah, but I don't care to see it.
That's disgusting. That $100 super chat is disgusting. That's so gross.
Well, we're definitely
Anton
gonna
told them put their money where their mouth is. So.
shout out to you,
did,
man.
nigga. He's trying to
Oh,
fucking pay
man.
$100
Oh,
up
yeah,
in
so,
parts,
man,
nigga.
no, don't y'all shame now because all of y'all got gay friends. So now y'all want to sit here and act like that y'all want to shame.
That's the craziest super chat I ever saw.
That nigga said her fart box.
What happened? Hold on, what happened?
Disgusting.
We get there. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna read the super chats.
Exactly.
I don't want to get there.
Exactly, Ezekiel.
So, Slimmy, you think you would be appalled, and it's okay if it is, you'll be appalled at two women?
I'm not going to be appalled. I just don't care to see it. I don't care to see anybody kissing in public. I just don't care to see it.
Slimmy. I don't believe that.
I don't care to see that shit, man. It's just like,
what if they two chicks that's bad and you fucking with one of them and you always wanted to fuck with the other one and then you link up with them and you see them both kissing and then would you get involved with them?
Yes. That's totally different.
So why wouldn't you want to see them kissing? I don't understand.
That's not the same.
How is it not the same, Slimmy?
In public, I don't want to see people kissing. You talking about something totally different in private. That's totally different. I don't care about seeing people show public displays of affection. I just don't care.
I mean, that's cool. I ain't tripping off that. I was just asking.
Yeah, I don't care to see anybody do that shit. But when we talking about two women and me, that's something totally different. That's a totally different scenario.
So you would buzz down two chicks at the same time?
Of course. Why not?
Quentin wouldn't.
Because it's gay.
That nigga said Quentin.
It's homosexual.
Molly said it's gay.
No, Slimmy doesn't think it's gay because he's in the
He's
middle.
involved.
No. Wait. Women having sex together is gay.
Mhm.
Women having sex with a man is not gay because there's a man there.
But they're
I said
2
touching.
this
men
2 weeks
and
ago.
1 woman, is
But
that
they're
gay?
touching.
Good
You say what?
question, Molly.
Is
Good
2 men and
qualifying
1 woman
question.
gay?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
But they're both touching the woman, not
Of
each
all
other.
of the things that Quentin
Even if
can
they
get
don't touch each
mad
other,
at,
that's gay.
of
Man,
all of
hey,
the
it's
things,
something wrong with Buddy, man. Hey, it's something wrong with Buddy.
of all the
Yeah,
things
I'm
that
glad
Quentin can
I'm
get mad
glad
at,
Mika's in between us. You can put that
no,
elbow up there
hell
all
no.
you want, buddy. Nope, move me around. Don't put me next to this Negro. This nigga
Of
tripping.
all of the things
This
that
nigga,
Quentin can get mad at, why would he get mad at that?
this nigga defends these
Like,
homosexuals.
why is it gay when it's men but not gay when it's women? Like, nigga, sex on the same sex is gay, no matter if it's a man or a woman, right? I thought that.
Nah, bro. You know,
And I
you
think
ain't listening.
y'all like over romanticize lesbian relationships because the typical lesbian looks like Rosie O'Donnell or like these manly studs out here. They're not sexy like that. Like y'all be watching
Nigga, come
porn
back.
and TV and it looks good, but in reality, we're not seeing those sexy girls together like that. Like these chicks be busted, blue hair, boxer briefs, weird baggy shirts.
How do you know this stuff?
You know what,
I
Molly? I
You can
would
see
agree
it.
with you at
Be
first,
aware.
but every time I'm out like at a club, like if I'm like celebrating my birthday or something, I'm out of town, it'd be like nice looking women trying to hit on me. I'd be like, it's tons of men in here.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
yeah,
true.
that's
That
true.
They
is
might be trying to hit on you to get with their man.
To do what?
To get with their man. They want to share you.
No,
I've been approached like that before, and it's
no,
awkward.
they be trying. It's wild. You be surprised.
No, I
Nice
won't.
looking women.
I seen it.
I'm like,
I seen it. It's still gay.
it's
But when
very
it's a
gay.
but when it's a
It's
man
very gay.
involved,
It's
when
very
it's a
gay.
man involved with multiple women, it ain't gay.
You know what?
So if so, wait a minute. You said two guys busting down a chick at the same time is gay.
Yes.
Two
Yes.
girls having sex with one guy is not gay.
No.
That's why the
No.
world confused Slimmy.
But the guy's not
How's that
touching.
confused?
But if the guys aren't touching, what's the problem?
Man.
because there's other balls in the air, nigga. Fuck that. I don't want my balls in the same air as another nigga.
It's two members of the same sex involved. No matter
Y'all
how you
believe what
slice it,
y'all
it's
want.
only two genders.
Y'all believe what y'all want.
Homo is the same.
I ain't wrong at all.
Somebody said
I ain't wrong.
backshot win.
Slimmy, you just had gay balloons pop up.
Those were straight balloons. No Quentin involved in those. I don't know how to make it happen again. I don't know how to do that.
There you go. You can get it.
No titty balloons. I'm not a part. I'm not helping that team.
Have y'all ever done
How to do
drugs
that?
before?
But y'all see, and this is where I get
Look at this
confused
nigga.
because it's
You
okay
wanna
if it's
support.
two women. It's okay if it's
Take it
two
down,
women. But
man.
what if these two women are
Take
together
that shit
raising a
down,
son?
bro.
You gonna end up on a thumbnail, watch.
Take
Oh,
that
don't, yeah,
shit
take it
down,
off.
bro.
Take it off.
Nigga Quentin terrible, man.
Take it off.
My cheek hurt.
You about to be on a thumbnail.
It's one of the default things from fucking Apple. We're fucking indoctrinated in this bitch.
I
Well,
bet
yeah,
you
they
this
got
is
pregnant men
default.
on Apple. Pregnant men emojis, of course.
Yeah, man. I hate
To
it when
answer
they
your
do
question,
that.
Anton, no.
Which question?
Drugs. I've never done anything.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah.
Not even what is it? Weed.
Trees.
Yep, nope.
You say, what is it? As if it was four.
I remember when
What
I
is
was
it?
with my
But you
when I was
did
with
the
my
test.
girl of 8
What
years.
is it?
I came home from a
What is
hard
it?
day of working, and her and our roommate was bent over snorting coke on the table.
and I saw that shit, and they thought they saw a fucking
Nah,
ghost.
I'm not doing that, Fendi.
Wait. So it was your girl and your homeboy?
No, my roommate. I like lived with it was like me and my girl lived there, and then there was another chick that lived in our house.
Oh, two girls.
I lived with two girls, with my girl and her best friend.
Did you hit?
No. Mm-mm.
You was cuddling in the bed again. You had the pillow in
lying.
between again.
What do you mean? What are we talking about right now?
Oh, never mind.
No, he's
No,
lying.
I didn't. No, I didn't. I didn't hit the best friend. No. Mm-mm.
What was
She
that?
wouldn't
What
do-
was that?
Did you partake?
in the code? No, fuck no. My dad was the dare officer. I was a good person.
Oh.
Have y'all ever been with two chicks at the same time?
Mm-hmm. Oh shit! Sorry, I didn't mean to say that.
What do you mean? You sorry?
Yes. Well, I didn't mean to say mm-hmm like Billy Bob Thornton. I meant to say yes.
I was just about to say that.
So
Hey, man, that dude was looking like a different person.
So is running a train gay?
Yeah.
With multiple? Is that gay?
No,
Okay.
wait.
No, that is y'all. No, you said earlier. All the balls are in the room.
No. Wait. Depends on what you're talking about. Because if dudes is just coming in and out the room, that's just disgusting. It's not gay.
Well, usually that's not I think usually a train just a bunch of niggas in a room like fucking a chick.
Nah, hell no. Hell no. That's some weird shit. Why would you all be in the same room?
I think that's what a train is. Just this society is like hyper homophobic because back in the day, like
that's not,
this wasn't
man,
even
listen, bro.
like back in the
Listen,
day,
bro.
like did no one ever think twice about running the train on the bitch and no gay nothing ever came up. It's like you ran the train on the bitch and you left.
Yeah,
and
King P,
all
that's a
got
gang
pussy,
bang.
nigga.
A gang bang is different. A gang bang is different.
How is it different?
Because you don't necessarily got all these dudes in the room with you. Yes,
That's what a gang bang is. A bunch of dicks in the room fucking.
If you have to ask, is it gay? It's probably gay because heterosexual sex, you don't have to ask, is it gay? Maybe unless you like
Well, you do
backdooring
have
it,
to ask,
but
is it gay? Because now you're asking, is it gay to fuck a girl in the ass? And I never thought it was gay until
that's
Molly said it was.
sodomy. Most times, sodomy is known as
Most times, not
homosexual.
all. Most times, not all the time. Most
Why
times.
would you want to do it to a booty hole?
Because the girl told you to.
Yeah, man, that's I don't agree.
Some of these girls be getting touched when they're little kids, though. Like y'all be just doing what these girls say, and they be getting touched.
You want men to do what girls say, nigga. That's your motto. Fuck you mean?
No,
Yes, you love
no,
the niggas to do what you say, nigga. We listen to you.
What are you talking about?
And the way that Molly makes sure that she pronounced every syllable of the word.
She said that.
Right.
Why would you want to do it to a booty hole? That took me out. Y'all
I don't
MJ
condone
Anime,
stuff, but
please stop tagging me. Why are you so worried about how I feel about gay people? I just don't like it shoved down our throats. Society is super confused.
Yeah,
Why?
she definitely like it stuff down her. Sorry, just kidding.
No. Like, what are y'all talking about? Why do you care? MJ Anime, put up a picture.
You know
keep
what?
tagging me.
Unpopular opinion. I believe that society is over sexualized.
Uh-huh.
I do think that we are overly sexualized. And I think that one of the things that people are now resorting to is that niggas has gotten so far gone that they looking for other shit to try to satisfy them.
That's
because
weird.
The normal shit don't work for them no more because they didn't been, you know what I'm saying, over sexualized for the whole time, bro.
Yeah, that's what I be saying be happening to some of these dudes like that. High profile dudes
That's
like
what's
Wade.
wrong with P. Diddy.
I have
Because they have so many options.
Woman, and she makes me come oodles, and I don't need nobody else.
Stimulated from it no more. What you say?
I said I have one beautiful black woman, and she makes me come oodles, and I don't want nothing else. Fix your face, Mika.
ain't gonna say I'm not helping things with these combos. I think that listen, just because we have the conversation doesn't mean that. I mean, that you're getting different opinions from different people because everybody think differently or whatever. I think that having a conversation is just having a conversation. I think that you do help the conversation. I mean, you do help things by having a conversation. But my opinion may be different from somebody else's. I think that people are over sexualized. For me personally, I don't watch porn and I don't masturbate. Like, I don't watch porn.
Lord
I
Jesus,
do see
help
niggas
us.
that's over sexualized. Man, I done heard of niggas taking blue chews at 20.
Yeah, why
I
would
just
you
saw
need
that
it?
commercial. I just saw a commercial about that today, and I was gonna text Quentin. And that dude was definitely, whoever the little commercial actor was definitely in his 20s. And I said, this is how far society has fallen. Y'all little young men can't get y'all dinglings up because y'all are abusing them.
Oh my God. Now I
Like,
was
that
gonna
needs to
say
be an
Quentin.
older man thing.
Bro,
I
niggas be
definitely thought
taking
about you,
blue
Quentin.
chews at 20. And some of them don't even need it. They do it because they say it make them
It's
harder
fun.
or whatever, bro.
Yeah, I don't think it's just like fun. Like I get it. Niggas take drugs for fun all the time, no matter what kind of drugs they are. Like,
Yeah, but you don't. But see, my thing is, and it's another
like
reason
people
why.
say, I know you would never do this, Anton, but I've heard a dude say, like, when he busted a nut on coke, he's never been able to come that good in his life because coke is just like.
No, that's what Lamar Odom told me in the interview.
That's
Okay,
crazy.
that
That's
makes sense.
probably because they
Me,
can
I was
they
talking.
sensory feelings.
I was talking to Lamar Odom. The craziest feeling. He said it was like I forgot how he described it. He said something like,
You can't get it again.
yeah. He said I forgot what he said, but yeah, he said that shit. But see, for me, I'm the type of nigga to get scared of that shit, right?
Yep.
So I'm gonna be like, fuck, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Next thing you know, they found you at a bunny ranch. You know what I'm saying? And now they trying to allege that you talking to men and shit like that. That shit is like weird. You know what I'm saying? I've always been the type of person, bro. I seen a crackhead, but I was never the type of nigga to say, "Oh, it wouldn't happen to me," so I'm gonna try it. I've never been interested.
Yeah,
I've only ever used a blue chew with this one chick, and that's like the chick does all the things. The thing, like, she's like my top head honcho sex person, and that's the only person. Everybody else, I just do normal. I don't really care about going multiple rounds with nobody else.
I don't know what just happened, but
fix your fucking face, Mika. You too, Molly.
I just feel bad for y'all younger men who need all these drugs just to get an erection or have a sensation. Y'all are very desensitized, and that's very unfortunate. Very unfortunate because it shouldn't take all of that.
I will say this though, like as far as cocaine goes, though, like I can't imagine what cocaine would do to you because on marijuana, having sex is totally different than just normal. Like I'll be honest, like that shit just
that's some hippie shit.
No, it's mind blowing. It's just like I could see like.
God, nigga, fucking
I
Jesus, nigga.
I could visualize her
nigga,
just
the
like,
crucifix, nigga.
No, it was just like, man, it was so
That nigga
weird.
called the devil, nigga.
Nah, it was teetering into some weird shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. She was slurping, and I was looking at her. It just seemed like I was getting sucked into a black hole. I'm just like, yo, what's going on here? And I was like, lit. I'm like, yo, this is crazy. I was like, she's like a demon. I was like, so this is what they mean when they say they suck your soul out. And then I came down and I was cool. But it was just like, that shit was weird when it was happening. So I can't imagine like what cocaine would do to you. Like that shit might have you on some, like, yeah, I gotta have this feeling again, like chasing something that you could never experience.
That's why he became a crackhead.
I'm gone. See? Oh, God.
What's wrong with you? What?
Yeah,
Dog said, "What's her number?"
Yeah, he wilding, man.
well, you
No,
free advertising.
it had nothing to do with her. It was just
Oh, it's
experience.
hilarious.
See, I've never been
How do you
interested in all
know?
that because you get one drink and it's just
No.
too much.
I'm not talking about drinks. Drinks is different. No, yeah.
How do you know it wasn't her?
Nah, because I was high. That's how
How
I
do
know.
you know she doesn't have no fire pussy like that?
I'm not talking about no getting fucking her. I'm talking about getting some head.
Then why does she know she's a vacuum cleaner like that?
Bro, I'm telling you, this was a totally different experience. I started off saying like that's how I know like cocaine probably take you to a different place. This was marijuana. This is just the marijuana.
But see, I don't even know how dudes get into coke and shit today because that shit be laced.
Nigga, you can die,
Yeah,
nigga.
you gotta be careful.
I'll be
Nah,
scared.
don't be careful. Don't do that shit. Fuck that.
I would be scared as fuck, bro, because
Fuck that,
they be having so much of that Fenty and shit, lacing and all that
Fentanyl,
shit,
yo.
bro.
Yeah.
They're not fucking around, bro. So
Yeah,
I would be
That's
scared
why
as
you
hell.
stick to the alcohol.
The alcohol.
No, don't do
Yeah,
that
I
either.
said it that way on purpose. The alcohol.
I don't drink.
I
I drink like once a year, like on St. Patrick's Day, and that's it.
No tequila. All day long.
Slimmy, you should have married her, bro.
What?
If she made you nigga see the devil, nigga, shit.
I invited her over one more time, and that was it.
Nah, you should have kept her in the rotation, big dog.
Hell no, that was just the marijuana. That's how you end up like Anthony Edwards. No, they paying no fucking child support.
What does that have to do with it? I thought she just gave you head. That's not what Anthony Edwards did.
It was gonna go further.
Oh man, never
I
mind.
always got to because Slimmy says he finishes in everybody's mouth. So
You did say
No,
that.
I don't say everybody. I said that's a way to do it if you're gonna do it. But yeah,
Quentin
I
said,
do.
"How did you get up there that fast?" I remember that conversation.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying I don't do that, but what I'm saying is other ways too. Shoot on the buns. Titties,
I get to have sex
stomach.
in 2 weeks, and I'm excited.
What? I don't understand.
I get to have sex in 2 weeks. I'm going to see my friend.
Why are you limited to 2 weeks?
How's all I need?
Because we're busy
What
between
time?
now and then, and I have to get on a plane to go see her.
You got to fly all the way to go get some cheeks?
I don't have to. I have to go fly to get her cheeks.
Man, y'all crazy, bro. Y'all be doing some wild shit.
What's wild about getting on the plane to get some cheeks?
What?
Oh, y'all got to wait 2 weeks and get on a plane to go get some cheeks?
No, I have to wait. Not some cheeks. I can get cheeks right down the street, but her cheeks are exceptional cheeks.
Nah, nigga.
When she threw that damn leg up on the counter in the bathroom and was looking at me in my soul, that's just gonna be forever etched in my head for the rest of my days.
Mm.
You know? I can love
Anyways,
you better.
Any other thoughts before I read these super chats?
Nope. Yes, I flew out.
Now, y'all ladies in the chat know how to get to Slimmy and Quentin.
No, you don't know how to get to me because I ain't smoking marijuana.
How do you get to Quentin? What do you mean? How do you get to me?
Leg up.
But no, it was like I ain't had no little booty like this since like high school. Like I ain't never seen no little booty like move like that in my fucking life. And I was
Because
like,
a little booty don't really move.
nah, nigga, she had that thing and shit. Whatever, nigga. You speaking from big booty fucking shit. Like, nigga, your anecdotal experience, Mika.
I don't know. I think that all women, most women are.
I think Marty needs to speak up for little
I don't
booty
think
people.
it matters, like whether she got a big ass or she got a petite ass. I think that as long as she's not obese and she's rightly proportioned, I think that it's
Facts.
you just I think that you just kind of have an appreciation for most women.
I just think I
As long
underestimated
as
her
she
because
not,
she was
as long as she's out of it, bro.
I think she's smaller in stature than what I've been used to lately. So I was
That translates to no fupa.
nope, no fupa, nope. Mm-mm. She little.
See, I listen to my friends.
Well,
Most
the old white
ass,
lady wasn't little either, and she had to ask for days. I ain't never seen no
most
nobody's ass
women are
little.
not like most women are not like little booties. They're more just like because like it's just tight. But when they take their clothes off, that shit is there.
Yup, facts. I feel you. Yup.
When they come out
Like it don't look like they got nothing in jeans, but when you take that
yeah,
motherfucker out,
yeah.
Yup. I feel you.
So
Christina, rest in peace.
rest,
What?
She got married.
said rest in peace.
Well, she's still alive, but she got married.
You know what?
What?
She made me cry,
God.
man. I remember it was great. It was like he was like Japanese and freaking white. And we was like 7 months in, and every freaking Friday and Saturday when the club let out, she's telling me to come pick her up. And then it was the last time I ever seen her. She told me to come pick
She
her
had
up.
you
And I'm
sit in
like,
the car like that football
and
player.
I'm like, where you at? And I seen her get in the car with another nigga. And I was like, fuck. Guess my little 7-month run is over. Fuck you, Mika. You belly laughing and
Why is
shit.
it? Why, so wait a minute. Just because she got in the car with another guy, why does that mean that?
Nigga, what she told me to come pick her up, and I see her get in the car with another guy. Like, what you mean? I'm done.
I'm saying that. So you was emotional over.
I wasn't emotional. I just knew my time was over.
Oh, I feel you. Anyways,
That nigga said, "Oh, I feel you."
no, I mean, because I know that some guys get so emotionally caught up with a woman that if they see her with another guy, then they'll automatically try to
Oh
cut
no,
her
I
off.
haven't got emotional over. No, the last girl I got emotional with, I was like in my 20s. It's been a minute.
Shit, dudes will smoke somebody over some shit like that.
But I don't know why, because I mean,
Crazy to me.
like that's if she started talking to another guy, like that. Oh well, you know.
Well,
What I'm saying?
the guy that she got, like, granted, the guy that she got in the car with that night, she ended up marrying him and has kids with him too. So
I would be congratulating her, like, yo, that's
Yeah.
I'm saying, like, that's awesome.
Ain't bad.
Yeah, that's not a
oh,
bad
I didn't
thing.
say that. No, it's fine. I know what it
That
is.
shit worked out
I'm
well
not
for
saying
her.
that you would. I'm saying
I
that because
appreciate for the time that I had with you. I appreciate you letting me clap receipt for the time that I had. I appreciate it.
So wait a minute. All right, and then I'm gonna read the super chats. Girls that y'all have talked to in the past, let's say even all the way back to like college or high school or just like 10, 20, 15 years ago, whatever. Like, do y'all still think about like, yeah, I hit that or some shit like that?
No.
Yes, it crosses my mind if I see
Really?
it in person. Yes,
No.
it does.
No.
That's pretty crazy.
No, I don't.
It doesn't doesn't happen a lot, but it crosses
Y'all
my
can
mind.
remember. Like,
That time is past. They live in a
You
whole
can't.
different life.
Shit, I hope I don't. That's wild if you can't remember people you have sex with.
no, I said no. I'm saying you can remember the sensation. Like, you know how.
No, absolutely
No,
not.
I'm
I
putting
wish
that-
I
I'm putting
could,
that
but
out.
no, I can't.
No, I mean, it just
turn
like
that
you
shit
just
off.
wouldn't. It just wouldn't cross your mind. Like if you run into a chick that you maybe had some kind of past relationship with, or you know what I'm saying, or y'all had sex at some point, and it was a long time ago. It just don't seem like you think about it. It's just like, oh, hey, how's everything going? And then you just kind of keep it moving.
Yeah, I give them a hug. I give them a hug and I, see how they
Yeah,
living.
I mean that's cool.
Yeah, hopefully everything is well. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I definitely ain't trying to think about no flame. That's weird. I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe that's
I
just
don't
me.
understand that
Maybe that's just me though. I don't knock people for what they do, but I think I'm just different, man. Like
No, you're not different. I mean, I
might be a
feel
little weird.
I think that that's normal, Slimmy, for a lot of guys.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't talk about that to dudes too much. I don't. No.
Y'all.
I do. I'm like, I remember those days when you used to back at that ass up. You never go where.
Huh?
Oh, that's juvenile.
That ain't no juvenile.
That is juvenile.
Not like
Back of
that.
that ass. It's right in front of the I Got That Fire song.
I'm glad you got the reference, Mika.
Let me be confused as hell.
Actually, me and my significant other, we have a Slimmy count, and we're up to 21.
What?
Y'all gotta find something to do, man. Come on. Now.
We have to have something to do, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Somebody said what I know about Juvie. I told y'all the first 2 albums I ever bought in my life were
if you want that
Cash Money and Country Grandma.
What is Ziggy Guns Wiggle? What does that mean?
Oscar Mayer Wiener. I remember that. I remember those skits.
You got the fire. I got the
Well, let me read
you
these
don't
super
remember those,
chats.
Remy?
Let me read the super chats. How do y'all be leaving when I end the stream so fast? How do y'all leave so fast?
Just the X button at the top left hand corner of the screen.
I don't know how to do that because I be the last one. Everybody be then gone. I be like, hold on, where's the lead?
Click the X button. I just go like that and click the X button.
I be trying not to be the last person once everybody get off real fast. I'm like, shit, everybody getting off fast. Let me get off fast.
Carrie be the first one every time, nigga. Carrie be gone.
It's like she have her hand on the button. I'll be like, damn, how do y'all get off so fast?
It be me. I be last.
Let me read these super chats. Big Saint 2K says, how tall are you, Mika?
5'4",
10.
Nigga, 4'3", nigga. Stop lying.
G-Lock 32 said, that's that competitive BS. Live from the motherland says, what type of weak man gives a flying fuck what another person thinks or how he moves to the point where he's going to change to impress other men? They just be talking on the net. Shout out to Tariq Walker. I appreciate you, big dog. G-Lock says, no solid man cares about what another thinks. Pierre says, Slimmy pipes pregos, but draws a line at anal with Wagoneers. I'm confused. Nerve Fitness said, Molly Wright, the booty hole, the gateway to P Valley.
Yeah, man.
That's a good show. I like P Valley. That's a good show. I ain't gonna trip.
That's a gay show.
As fuck, yeah. Yes, it is gay. I fast forward through the gay parts, but yes, it is gay.
Fuck, bro. I got out of there.
Jawan Hart says, I never seen it before. That Dookie Dap.
Dookie Dap.
Avery Lawson says, Mika, if we get married,
don't read the rest of it. Don't.
Damn,
I can play with that booty hole.
See, this is where my speed reading comes in.
That actually doesn't. That actually does. He's saying that shithole.
That's why these men be having doo-doo
See,
stains in their
Slimmy is the
drawers.
person that said the crazy shit.
How did
I'll try
because it said because a booty hole would have been the peach emoji.
See, Slimmy, I tried to modify it by saying it nicely, and Slimmy came back and wanted to correct it to get back when.
Oh yeah, I guess you was trying to PG it.
Devastator says ain't nothing like an Anton party.
Oh, hell no.
Nasty Stu says just because I fantasize about tongue punching Mika's fart box doesn't make me gay. Shout out to Nasty Stu because you paid $100. You got to get your super chat read, bro. Thank you for supporting the platform. We appreciate
What's a fart box? Like, what is that?
Big Saint 2K says, so participating in the train is gay, Slim?
Yeah.
Tricky says stud box is the best box. Nasty Stu came back through and says threesomes are not fun. Not at all.
Yeah, you
That's
have
what
to
he said.
spread your attention to. Yeah, that's stupid. I hate that's annoying.
That's not true. Look at Slimmy. Look at Slimmy. Slimmy is trying to correct y'all. I don't know nothing about that, number one. So
Why'd you say it's not true then?
what?
You said nothing. Keep it going.
No, he said
Stop
he said
it.
threesomes are not no. Listen, he said threesomes are not fun. And
I
then
said
you
that they
said
have to
go
spread your
ahead.
attention.
And I said that's not true as far as you having to divert your attention to multiple different places. I don't understand that. Why is that so off?
Nothing. You said you never done it before, so how would you know?
Let me tell you something about me. One thing
I have coaching calls and people tell me.
nope, that's not what I was gonna say. The one thing that I will never do is I will never kiss and tell. I will never name a name. I will never say none of that shit. I think that it's cool to talk in general. I don't, and maybe that's just really what it is.
This would be in general if you said you did that. This would be general.
No. I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying me in general. One thing I've always stood on is that I've never ever cared for guys that name names or.
I'm doing this dance before I block this duck fuck out the chat. This is my finger pushing the button to get your ass out of here.
Don't block nobody. Don't block nobody. I just don't like. I remember one time we was doing a live stream. I don't remember what channel it was on. I think it was an Anton Daniels channel when this guy was trying to tell us about this famous chick that he was knocking down, or that he knocked down in the past. And I thought
that was on this channel.
Was it this channel? It was on this channel.
Oh wait, no. That was with you. That was with you. No. That was Anton Daniels.
It might have been this channel.
That was on a Wednesday. And that was what's his name? Because he was always call you Big Coach.
You ain't gotta say his name.
Yeah, I ain't gonna say his name. He used to always call you Big Coach. Jabari, what's up, man?
I never agree with that shit, bro. Like,
yeah, he was being weird.
It's some weird shit that people do that you know what I'm saying? Like they be trying to, like, they don't know what she got going on. They don't know if she moved on, if she got a family or any type of shit. And I just think that shit is corny. You know what I'm saying? Being overly volunteering with information that don't need to be said. So
no, you know what? That might have been on here.
It may have been. Because
Mika, that's when he said that stuff about Mika. Yeah.
What are you talking about, Slimmy?
Yeah, that was the same night he said that stuff about Mika. If you talking
about
the
one that was arguing with me?
Yeah.
He was talking shit to Mika, and then he was trying to name a famous chick that he had knocked down and try to justify.
Oh, that's the one that got mad at me when Anton was laughing.
Yeah. Because he used to call Anton Big Coach.
Yeah. Coach. Like, I couldn't condone that shit. I didn't like that shit.
He was being strange that night, man. He been kind of out of whack since that night too, man, on other channels. I'm just like, yo, man.
I don't know that shit about it. My dad's son says Triggy, and I ran a train on a stud one time. She took off that Nike sports bra and them Ethica boxers. The box was fire. Live from the motherland says, went to a party at MSU and linked up with my vanilla brothers and sisters for the first time. They pulled out Coke spoons and got lit like it was normal. I was baffled. Yamel says, must be the truth. End up becoming a crackhead. Yeah. What? Nasty talking about Coke.
Talking about Lamar Odom.
Yeah. Nasty Stew. Shout out to you with Nasty Stew. Says, stay away from those sex pills. They are very dangerous, and they mostly advertise that stuff to the black community, which is a shame. Leafy says, Ball Elmo got some head. Roderick Bryant says, I fucks with you, Anton. Y'all keep doing y'all thing, man. That boy Quentin is really funny for real. The whole crew is dope, though. Listen, y'all, what we do on here is we want to make sure that we keep y'all entertained, that we hopefully add some value that we hopefully all add some value and some fun into y'all lives. And hopefully y'all had a good time. That's really all we doing.
Raggedy
Man.
ass V6 with exhaust.
Don't take, well, this is in Mexico, so I don't know what it is. I got the window open. Y'all don't take none of this shit too serious. Don't get mad at Molly. Don't. All of it is just fun and games and entertainment. And hopefully y'all enjoy the show. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
I understand. I irritate the dust demons in some people. It's okay. I'm doing the Lord's work.
Jesus.
Gotta get it up out of you.
I knew Molly wasn't going out quietly. I knew she wasn't.
That's
Not
the
after
dust
the way this
demon.
started.
That's why I read the
God,
chat because
dog.
I argue with the chat when I'm in the chat. So
Yeah.
no point of reading the chat when I'm up here.
yeah, we don't take ourselves too serious over here, man. We say wild shit, we have fun, we entertain. And it's not always just about giving our opinion on something. Sometimes we be talking shit. You know what I'm saying? We see what happened and let the chips fall where they may. We don't worry about none of that shit. We just have a good time. And when we get off of here, we live our regular lives just like y'all do.
The
So
Diddler approves.
any other thoughts before we get up out of here, y'all?
Ain't stock club tomorrow?
Don't be rushing to turn the fucking live stream off real quick either.
I don't.
Molly
I
gonna be the
can,
first one.
Molly
can
be
never
gone.
get
I don't think I
No,
I don't even know how
Quinn
she
hit the
exited
she'll
button
be the
real
last
We
fast.
just
one.
be saying bye. Like I didn't
Quinn hit
know,
the
you
button
know.
real fast. I be still like this.
I
Y'all be
think
gone.
Molly
It be
has
like two slots
Molly
left.
has her maids to get in line, and they act up when she's on the stream, so she got to hurry up and get off.
Y'all want to do a
Facts.
call in next week? On one of
Yeah.
the
Yeah. All
Big
you
Saints
dusties that be
2K
talking
says do
shit,
a
come up
call
here
in.
and talk that shit to our face, niggas.
Anton, you remember that time we did that call in
The smoke show.
and that couple got upset?
Yeah, I remember that.
That
Remember
was
the one dude who his bitch leveled him up and he left her ass?
Yep,
Oh
and
man,
That shit, and that nigga thought that shit was that shit pissed me off. Man, you the
well,
one out here
I think I
making
had
black
one
women
off on
mad.
him, didn't
that nigga caused a lot of
Yeah,
problems, didn't he?
I think I had one off on him. He said he had left her after she had held him down.
after she fixed that nigga's
Yeah.
credit and everything, shit.
Yeah.
No, but then that's the same dude that wanted to he wanted you to take the video down.
Yeah, that was
Oh
one of
yeah,
the
he was a sucker, man.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he was.
Oh, I
on
don't know
man.
that. That's crazy.
He was on some other shit,
That's
man.
how I don't be
That
understanding.
that nigga had on pleated pants with a fucking Carlton sweater. Nigga.
Yeah, he did. I went off on
Anton,
that too.
you remember the guy that
Mr.
had the count?
Daniels.
He was trying to figure out how many kids he had.
No, I saw it, Jay.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, the call.
Yeah,
Is
we
fire.
could take
Like,
we
when
could take
somebody
some
actually
calls.
call in with some stuff. It's pretty fire.
We could take some calls maybe next Friday night or something like that. I'll mix it in. But I don't be understanding when women a lot of times say, Anton, don't hold men accountable. Then clearly you ain't watching none of my shows.
Yeah, because the nigga had a whack ass haircut. And that nigga told him to cut his hair.
Yeah, I go
dreads all over the place.
Mm-hmm. I think nigga just want to talk shit. Like the internet's the devil.
Oh no, I know who you talking about, Quentin. Oh, I forgot about that.
Which one?
You talking about the dude that came up with the weird haircut.
And that nigga had acne and shit.
Yeah, you not talking. Oh yeah. That
nigga need to drink more water, nigga. We forgot to tell that nigga to drink water because his face.
I had to shut the fucking window.
Yeah, I thought you was
Anton,
talking about
remember the
viral
guy
dude. You're not talking about the viral dude. You talking
that
about
came
the
on
one
with his
dude
shirt?
Oh, he was wilding.
Yeah, I do remember that. Niggas be coming
They come back another day, nigga. Start over, nigga.
Yeah, they be coming with all kind of weirdo shit.
Yeah, that's the dude from Atlanta. He came back. He was like one of the last people that called in too.
Somebody said they like this chair. This is the hotel's chair. That's what this is. This is the living room part of the hotel. See the couch.
JJ.
Extra rooms. So this is a 2-bedroom hotel room.
That looks nice.
I got me a nice little hotel on deck for my little vacation in 2 weeks.
Oh my god.
When you gonna stay at the Embassy Suites? I'm
That
asking.
sounds. If I tell you
I'm
the
asking.
hotel, then you know where I'm going, and I don't want to say that.
No, I didn't say city and state. I
No,
said
if this place is only in this place, it's nowhere else.
Yeah, keep it a secret. Top
Hollywood
secret.
Casino.
So what, Mika?
I'm talking to Quentin.
Oh,
He don't want to answer.
shout out to Quinn. Shout out to Quinn, big dog.
Oh, and I have to take some PTO that weekend too.
Oh man,
Mm-mm.
over the box.
You can't get
Man,
time off.
well, last time like it cut out on some box time because when I was on this, she went to sleep.
Well, you're gonna have to wake her up. That's what the blue chews is for. What did you
So
do?
wait a minute. All right, so you telling me, and I don't want to start a whole nother conversation.
If y'all niggas need to go drop.
No, yeah, if y'all need to get off, y'all can leave whenever y'all want. It's cool. I ain't tripping off of it. Y'all don't turn over in the pussy like in the middle. Dog, I'm good for waking up.
Well,
in the middle.
it was new, so I didn't know what I could and couldn't do.
I wake up in the middle of the night and I just be like,
Fix your face, Mika. I don't know. Like I always have intentions on having sex in the middle of the night, but I just never get around to it. And I don't have morning sex. I don't know why women like morning sex. I don't fucking do that shit. Fuck that. I'll be sleeping.
It's not something that you plan. You just do it.
That's
nigga. I'll be sleep, nigga.
Well, when you wake up in the middle of the night.
Finger. Is that like at church and you about to leave?
No, I was answering your question.
What? You like morning sex?
No, that's not what I said.
What question were you answering?
You said you didn't know why women do, and I said,
"Oh, you know why women like morning sex?"
Yeah.
Why?
I just told you.
Why?
Because all the blood flow is there.
Morning wood.
Yeah.
Oh. Is it different than afternoon wood?
Yeah. You're tired, you're sweaty. It's not the same.
Get off me.
You need a blue chew. All that good stuff.
On that shit.
That makes sense. Well, dang, I feel like I've been an asshole all these years.
Nigga be giving flaccid dick, nigga. What's wrong with you?
Kim calls it the gummy dick, like when it's like
Quitting.
You know,
are you smushing it in there?
Yeah, like it's like hard enough to get in, but it ain't real. I was like, all right, I get it.
Something's wrong.
Come on, like every time you have sex, it's not the perfect sex. Like, come on now.
Nigga giving 28%. Nigga giving 28%. What?
Lord Jesus.
Bro.
That's funny.
You smushed it in. She said you smushed it in there, bro.
Like sometimes you just don't be
stuffing it in there. That's a shame.
Like sometimes you gotta stuff it in. You gotta get a couple strokes in before it's like fully ready. Look, y'all like act like every time you have sex is like perfect sex and just like it's not like that. Sometimes you got especially when you're nervous and you got a new chick, you gotta get used to it. What you mean?
What happens when you're nervous?
It be bending.
I don't know. I need some encouragement, nigga. What you mean?
What happened, Mika? What happened when he
bending? It don't even quit.
What the fuck is going on here?
Mika low-key fucking projected on some shit she been through on me.
You know what the funniest part about this whole thing is? Because Slimmy come through like 15 minutes later, like, what the fuck?
Like, huh?
Slimmy be confused as fuck, like, what's going on here?
I don't know how I got to that point where we
Slimmy don't know what the fuck is happening.
Quentin the one said it was gummy.
No, Kim said it was gummy. She gonna kill me for telling that story. She can't come up here no more.
Niggas said they be nervous. Niggas said they nervous. Nervous and cold at the same time, nigga, you in trouble.
That's what you gotta do some
That
push-ups.
joint ain't going to
And
hide.
do your breath exercises to increase your blood flow to your pelvic floor. Get some blood going.
You doing Kegel?
Why is he laughing like that for? Like, you gotta.
This is too much.
That gets your
Well, don't do that
like
ever again. Don't ever do that again. Don't ever do that again.
That's what you have to do.
No, serious, fam. Don't ever do that again. Oh shit!
It gets the nitrous oxide in your blood flowing. Like that's like a real thing. I'm not kidding.
That look crazy, bro.
Wait, what's the breathing? What's the breathing exercise?
And look at Molly's face.
Why is this nigga that takes that back?
You do that in private, right? She doesn't see you doing all that, right?
He do it on the other side of the
I
bed.
did on the drive over.
Look insane.
I'm just trying to be the best performer for the lady, man.
Oh man, that shit made my crazy.
I'm crying over here.
Man, this nigga Quinn was looking so stiff. When it was like he couldn't move. Oh, that shit looks so funny, man.
Oh,
I don't even work.
Get some
Yeah.
tea.
Funny as fuck, bro.
Oh,
Bro, ain't no
wow.
way. I can't wait. Oh man.
That's exactly what I said. He on the other side of the bed. Holding his breath.
Oh man.
I think people in the chat think
Oh,
I'm a
bro.
ghost. Bitch, I'm a ghost. I can't do it. Wait.
Oh my god, dog.
Y'all need help, man.
Shit is some wild shit, bro.
That shit look crazy.
Man, you gotta do what you gotta do, man.
You said breathing exercises.
If you don't do it, somebody else will. You gotta be able
Who
to.
told you about them breathing exercises, dog?
Man.
A YouTube urologist.
That's why you gotta stop listening to them doctors. Got you over there holding your breath.
Like something just like it's like this black chick. She's super cool.
You worried about blood flow. You about to
And
pass
then
out.
she tells you like to do your little pelvic floor exercises.
You listening to a woman teach you about your penis?
Yeah, she telling him to do Kegel.
You know, I rather listen to a woman. I don't want to talk to a dude about my penis. So, yeah.
Well,
Oh, dog.
okay.
She's a urologist, so I figured she probably went to school for it. So, you know.
I mean, she know about your urine tract, but that's about it.
This nigga be in the corner
She
doing
went to-
breathing.
y'all niggas just be discrediting niggas that y'all was at school. Y'all was talking
Well,
about
wait,
going to
wait,
school
wait, hold on,
yesterday.
Quinn.
Now y'all discrediting these niggas that went to school. and shit.
Quinn. She specifically told you that style of breathing?
Yeah, it's like a it's like
That
a
shit is
panting,
like pregnancy breathing, bro.
It's like
Yeah,
rapid
it sounds
like
like some Lamont
Why is it so
classes.
fast? Why is the
That's
breathing
like
so
pregnancy.
Yeah,
That's
sometimes
like the training that they do.
You
practice
breathe
they do
in
for
and you hold
pregnancy.
it, and you go
About
let
to
it out.
pass out.
That's the same. What is that? What's that paternity training? Maternity training? What is
That's
that?
crazy. You do that because you're nervous?
I'm kidding. I just watched it and I just watched
Oh.
it. Like I ain't watch all kind of stuff on YouTube. No,
You
I don't
can
do that
pull
shit at
that
all. Nigga, I want,
immediately.
nigga, anyone would tell you, nigga, if I know I'm getting some vagina, that sucker's hard on the way.
That's asphyxiation. That is not.
Nigga, I come through the door, nigga, open this bitch up, nigga, take them drawers off.
That is so hilarious, bro. bro. That is
She'd be like, the one I'm with now, she's like, I didn't even do anything. I'm like, nigga, your face, nigga, fuck you mean? She real pretty. She real pretty. I ain't never had no pretty black girl. It's like the prettiest black woman I've ever been with in my life.
Wait. Come on, man. You telling me you ain't never been able to not get it up?
Huh?
No. Actually, the first time I tried to have sex with that lady that was like pushing 280, it was a rough go.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
it was a rough go. I had to take my mind somewhere
you know
else.
what I heard, though?
Quentin, how tall are you?
6'2".
Okay.
He's saying
-3.
What do you mean?
You 6'2" for real?
Yeah.
Y'all
Like,
believe
I
me?
don't why, because I look like short and stumpy. Is that what you think? Like, what are you saying?
Y'all think he is tall as Slimmy?
Slimmy's
Nah, ain't nobody
6'8".
taller than Slimmy.
No, I'm 6'4".
Ain't nobody
Oh,
know you
five.
now. You 6'9".
Yeah, I'm
I was
6'2".
standing beside
My
you.
brother's 6'4".
Slimmy is like Shaq height.
No, Mika just a midget.
Why does my height matter, Molly?
Well, because you said she was like 300 pounds, so I was just trying to in my head. I could picture 300 pounds on a woman. I just want. How big were
I'm
you?
kidding. I'm 5'11", but
Now I know why
was
you don't
fine.
like the
Like
wagon.
before she
That was
came
a
over, I
lie.
had to look at it on Pornhub to see how I was gonna make it work. I can say
Jesus
that. I had to get some
fucking
pointers
Christ.
first, but
Wait a minute. So y'all ain't never heard that alcohol, like if you've been drinking all day or something like that, or if you've been if you get pissed out drunk, that alcohol actually fucks you up and it messes up your blood flow?
yeah, you get whiskey dick. Yeah, I heard that before.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah,
Huh?
Yeah, alcohol can fuck up.
Your blood
There's
flow.
been a lot of people that say that alcohol, like if you've been drinking
What
all
kind
night.
of alcohol y'all drinking?
No, like if you drinking too
Dude, I ain't
much.
y'all gonna make fun of me if I tell you.
Y'all gotta drink it straight.
I get
Y'all drinking all that
strawberry
sugar.
nigga club
I don't
soda.
drink like that, so
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You gotta drink it straight. You drink tequila straight. I don't know what y'all. Okay.
I get a no, it's called a strawberry club special, and that shit tastes like fucking like strawberry Sprite.
That's the problem. You got all that sugar.
What? I don't have
yeah,
no
that
problem.
could play a role too. Yeah.
You gotta drink it straight.
Why? Why are you telling me this? I don't understand.
I'm trying to help you. Drink it straight.
Help me do what?
She's trying to
Get
show
there.
you. She's trying to
You
show
gotta
you an
get there.
alternative to breathing exercises.
I consume a lot of education, like the gamut of stuff that I randomly know. Like I'll ask you this: why was the initial chainsaw made?
What?
Why was the chainsaw made?
To kill people.
It's gonna blow your fucking
You told
mind.
us. You already told
It's birth.
us.
It's fucking birth for fucking birth. Not no fucking trees. It's because of fucking woman's vagina.
I don't understand. They cut her vagina, dog.
Yes, nigga.
I don't what?
Nigga, Google it, nigga.
Oh, you like me to get back on camera, dog.
I'm not kidding. Like the initial chainsaw was for pregnancy.
I don't understand. What did they cut the kid out?
If they needed to, sometime to cut bone, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Nigga, I don't understand, bro.
Dude, Google
That
it,
sounds
nigga. Just
medieval.
Google it. Nigga, shit. Go off camera, nigga.
And then it's for modern medicine. Women don't have to get chainsawed to get their babies out.
Them bitches must be. That was some stout
Y'all
niggas
definitely
back
wouldn't be
then.
getting no kids out of no women.
No, they be like, fuck that chainsaw shit. Oh man,
that's crazy. That's wild.
Yo, but yeah, that fat lady was the only time that I ain't been able to. Pretty much, I'm good to go. Unless I take these.
Say high calorie.
Unless I take these right here, these kind of cut them down.
Yeah,
And there's
everything.
What?
You a
What is
damn.
What is that? What is you
What is
taking?
that?
What do you mean?
What is that?
These are the
What are you
doctors.
taking, bro?
I'm so fucked up. She just gave me like 6 months worth of this shit.
What is it? What is it?
You you
What
know they
is
get
it?
extra money when they push certain medications
I
for
don't know. I
y'all.
pay for.
They get
Well, I think
incentivized to do that. It's
Aetna
not
Aetna
really
owns
best
TV.
for you.
Aetna owns CVS, so they kind of I get that. I didn't pay for it. But
No, I
and
said
there's
the
also
doctor gets
a pill
incentivized. They get
like
paid
I had
for it.
I have a kidney stone, and when they give you a pill to open up your urethra when you can't come, it's like when you come and like goes inside your bladder instead of like out. It's called dry ejaculation.
What medicine is that again?
It's for like when you have like a kidney stone and they use it to open like widen your urethra so you can pass the stone.
Oh, I don't mind showing my dick.
Oh, that's why she's telling you to breathe. That probably hurt.
She's
So,
not
yeah,
telling me. It was just a YouTube
I'm
video. She
talking
wasn't talking to me.
to that girl in the chat.
It's the shoulders.
I don't
Anton
have
got
My
his shoulders out.
my significant my friend the other day randomly looked at the chat. She don't really look at it from day to day, but she saw it last night and she was not too pleased with Love Life 132 in your comments.
what?
What?
Oh, somebody has a crush on Quentin in the chat.
And my friend saw the comments and she said,
It's a few
so
women
that
with a crush on Quentin. They like you, Quentin. You're funny.
nope, I'm gay. Niggas think I'm gay. Women love this shit, but the niggas think I'm gay while I'm fucking your wife.
And ladies, Quentin is funny off camera too. He's funny in real life.
Yeah, here's.
And if you want
Oh,
somebody
man.
to wake up early in the morning and talk to you, Quentin will do it.
Why do people automatically assume that I'm naked just because I don't have a shirt on? It's just hot, nigga. It's Mexico.
Fucking Mexico. When in Mexico, nigga, take your clothes off, nigga.
They sure enough do. You get a little tequila
I
in
don't
Mexico,
like
everybody
clothes.
got a shirt off.
I genuinely
About
don't like
5'2".
clothes. Dog. I don't like clothes at all. Dog, I
No
wish
shirt.
we could all just walk around just being ourselves. I would be down with that shit, bro.
I'm always myself,
So
even in real life.
yeah.
I don't know. You can do that in other countries.
Don't you you said you have a stock club tomorrow morning, right? Are you doing that?
Not tomorrow morning.
You said on Saturday.
I'm probably gonna do it either Sunday afternoon / evening, and if not Sunday, then worst case scenario Monday right after.
Q is a great dude to friend zone life. Yeah, this one chick told her husband that while I was knocking her down at work, but whatever.
Jesus Christ. All right, let me read the rest of these super chats and then we're gonna go ahead. And see, the more that I do this, the more that I normalize it, and the more it's not gonna be a big deal anymore, right?
That what? You do what?
That his shoulders out.
But
you don't have no collarbones like Molly. So
but I'm gonna slowly try to move up. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna keep on normalizing that shit, and then it's just gonna be normal. But we'll get there. Send me more confused.
Lord.
Shout out to Jawan Hart.
What? Y'all niggas is crazy.
Real talk. She got to give top to start it up sometimes. Especially after it go to sleep after round 1.
That's fair.
Abe Hunter says Q, be like 1 second, please.
But go to the bathroom, put my finger up and go to the bathroom.
What I tell you.
Q got to get prepared.
I go like this thing.
That's Taoism.
Especially if you about to eat the box. If you eat the box, nigga, you put them on the edge of the bed. You get a pillow because you're gonna be down there for a minute. Mm-hmm. you put a pillow on your knees, nigga, so they don't hurt. You grab the motherfuckers like that, nigga.
I gotta get up.
Slim
you know
is
what?
confused.
Slim like, I don't
What? Slim like, I don't eat no pussy, man. Fuck that shit.
Yes, he does.
Why are you get a pillow?
Like if nigga, my knees be hurt, nigga. What you mean? If I'm about to That's like if it's a new chick and you gotta figure out the box, and you down there like figuring, nigga. Like the first time y'all do some shit, nigga, it's like a fucking pop quiz in this bitch. Nigga, that little motherfucker be running around a little ball. And like, shit, come back, nigga.
What?
It's past your
Y'all niggas
bedtime.
know what it's like, nigga, trying to chase that little clitoris around, nigga. Like y'all know.
Niggas retarded, dog.
What?
It grows legs and moves around on you, Quentin.
I'm so lost.
Look, niggas like you spit facts, nigga. Y'all act like y'all perfect shit, nigga. I'll be down there, nigga, doing my homework, nigga. Shit. Got my pencil in my ear, nigga. Shit, y'all got me fucked up. Nigga, I'll be doing this shit, nigga. I'm gonna get a second invite.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Do what works for you, man.
And her too, nigga. Teamwork makes the dream work, nigga.
I don't understand what the fuck is happening right now.
We in this together, nigga. Shit.
Live from the motherland says that's Taoism, arising the chi to stimulate the microcosmic orbit, Kundalini energy. Shout out
Kundalini.
to Kundalini energy.
Yep.
Hey, Slimmy, what's up, little homie?
What the fuck was that? That sounds so gay for some reason. Like he wants your cheeks, nigga. Like that's so weird.
Bro, don't say no motherfucking shit like that, bro.
No, he's saying it because he's saying that he's taller than you.
I don't give a fuck. Word that shit differently, man.
I use a pillow and a towel for what? What do you towel
The
for?
fuck, man?
Any of y'all taking honey packs?
Hell no, I don't need none of that shit, man.
Quentin
I got
got
a sponsorship. If y'all on Facebook,
What
if y'all's on my
happened?
Facebook, y'all see my little commercial.
Oh my god. I had a headache.
I have
Oh.
a commercial. I run out the room with the blue.
That shit, man. So this is go time. It's go time.
Well, final thoughts before we get up out of here.
Let's see who can log off.
Artifacts. No way. No crash outs.
I can't get back on camera now, so
that's good.
Anton.
Yeah, I'm definitely leaving immediately. I'm leaving immediately.
Lay the fuck out.
That's what I'm talking about. Y'all don't leave right away. No, bro.
No, we gotta have a team meeting after this.
Nigga, you better keep on Teams, nigga. Microsoft Teams, nigga. So I can report this shit to HR, nigga.
Oh, shit, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. I guess that's it. Since y'all got anything else to say before I end this shit?
Yeah, man. Be safe making it back, Javars. Be safe. Safe travels, bro.
Enjoy your weekends.
Oh yeah.
Mika got her hand on the X.
Weekends.
I'm sorry. Happy.
You have
Mika
her hand
got
on the
her
X.
hand on the X. No, see, Mika always gonna be the last to leave, so we're not gonna worry about her. Molly, she got her hand on the X. How about that one?
We less than a week away. We less than a week away.
They be missing
A
us
week
up
away
until
from what?
Tuesday.
Slimmy Day. And Anton.
Yeah, his birthday. Slimmy's birthday coming through.
Anton is 3 days later. Slimmy, Anton is Sunday. Slimmy Day is Thursday.
Yeah.
It's lit.
All right, y'all.
Happy birthday, your card.
Yeah, shout out
Yes,
to
Happy
you.
Vikar.
birthday,
Happy
Nicole.
birthday.
You have to take care of your car.
Enjoy it.
Flip side. We out, y'all.
Bye.